Okay. Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's go. Okay. He legit jumps on my leg and bites. It sounds like he's trying to play with you. Oh man. Okay, what do we want to do? Activities. Those winged carnivores do what they want, it's true. We're 37% completed this. Dude, that French one that I did last night was so wild. Let's see here. France, Ecuador, Chile. Let's try the Toronto one again. Tirana. That's how you know you're from there. You say it like that. Tirana. Can that not be there? Coffee is good. The cat expert, Jackson Galaxy, doesn't recommend that. Is that an actual cat expert? It's all wibby wobbly. So I have to go 110 to 85 KTS on a bend. Okay. Oh, right. This one is kind of horrible because of the lighting. I'm remembering that now.
With the sun in your eyes?
Yeah.
You remember to activate your booster seat.
Oh, we're going down.
Yellow timber.
When did trucks become planes? Yes. Maybe wear glasses. Oh my god, where are my glasses? To fly the island? What island? There's a lot of them. You can see your house from here. Are you from Tirana? He had an Animal Planet program. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. That's fun to know. The Canadian Islands? Are we talking like East Coast or West Coast or North? West Coast. Yeah, we can do that, sure. I do want to get a couple challenges in. First, before we do that, though. This is YYZ. I don't... Dunk is Toronto YYZ. I think that was actually pretty okay. I don't think that's an A score, but that's not bad.
What'd you get?
I don't know. We'll find out in 2 seconds.
I can't see the runway, it's so bright.
I beat your score. No, Poggy's.
Piss
Not yours,
off.
Dunk. Hey. Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, let me do a couple challenges first, kind. And then we can zip through them. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, for those of you who are just hopping into the stream, actually, I'm gonna do an announcement in the Discord real quick here. Announcement. Hold on. I hate doing add everyone. Be doing the charity mystery giveaway at 10 p.m. PT. Yes. Okay, cool. Hyatt America and Wheelfly, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you guys being here. That's actually pretty poggers. First landing and I got an A on it? Hell yes.
Beat me right off the bat? Yeah, sure.
Hell yes. Yeah, well, understandable, understandable. New car in your Discord? I'll take a look real quick. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Here, guys, this is Spiritus' new car. Oh, can you guys see my overlay? Oh, you guys can see that. That's fun. Yeah, that's super fun. I like the rims. They're nice. What was that? I was doing famous, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so A. I hate this Jackson one so much. I hate it.
You need to beat me on there already.
I know. 130 by... Okay, I have to go to 110 KTS when landing. Whew! Bet you can't do it again? I don't know how much of that was luck versus skills, to be quite honest. Hey, Tic Tac Jim, it's good to see you. Hey, Bad Attitude, how you doing? The Sydney one looks interesting. Was that in the list of challenges? Okay, that's down. How have I been? I could be better, but we're streaming and we're raising money for charity. We are doing a charity stream for Covenant House. We are raising money for youth in need. They help youth that are survivors of human trafficking, youth that are just getting out of the foster care system, youth that are homeless or need medical attention or shelter. So we are doing this stream to help raise money for them, and it's been fun so far. And chat has redeemed a 12-hour stream, so we're streaming until midnight tonight. I hate it when I get B's on games. I know, right? Oh, right, I have my chat thing here. I'll just read this. Why no S rank landings? Because no. Chill in your hotel room? Oh. Are you on vacation or business or what? Look like a commercial plane? Is that one of the ones I haven't tried yet? I look like I've been violated by a rope tattooist. Oh, Tic Tac Jim, because of the charity stream, one of the redemptions is for $25, you guys get to put a tattoo on me anywhere. Yes, that's my story. Oh, that's so fun, Bad Attitude. No, I'm missing it. We'll try to do smooth landing though. I don't know. That did not feel smooth. Wow. It's okay. We'll get a next try. Working on weight and balance. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be it. Ooh, landing precision is bad. The wheels are down by default? Yeah, they are. Yeah, this one's kind of rough. Did I see the TikTok of the pilot who took the try not to wake my baby joke seriously? Oh, did they just... I'm confused. They just landed super smoothly then? Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ultra, what happened? Some mad tattoo artist came in here and tattooed me. No, we're doing a charity stream. So one of the redemptions is for $25 towards the charity. You can put a tattoo anywhere on me. I legit can't even see the runway. What is going on? Oh, it's here. Right? It's here. You know what's actually goofing me on this? It's the render distance, I think. Like, I'm convinced the runway doesn't render itself until I'm already there. And my settings aren't maxed out. Here, I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna see if I can change the settings. But it's really fun. Nice. Did I fall down and go boom? No.
Our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Coastal, I appreciate you. Oh my god. I get so thrown off by those, by the way. I think general options. Coming in quite fast. Yeah, I think it's like... It's because I can't even see the runway. You know? What am I looking... What setting do I want? Terrain level of detail?
Yeah.
I don't know, we'll do that. Maybe, see. Isn't it more,
It would be a visual detail like a distance.
No, I'm not seeing any of that.
Maybe level of detail on pixel.
Yeah, terrain level of detail, right?
An object, so it would be 10.
Okay. Okay, guys, guess what? We're gonna be able to fly properly now, probably, maybe. Or now I'll have zero excuses. You know? Like the panic handle? Yeah, it's necessary. Wait, why are you confused, Andrew? Those are, oh my goodness, those are temporary tattoos. Yeah, this is just for the charity stream. Hey, Condiment Services, welcome back. Now here we come. So many names of visual phenomena to simulate. Really? back from the restaurant. How's your food? Andrew, coming in with... Oh my goodness, the 10-month sub, my dude. Thank you so much.
Oh,
I
good.
appreciate you.
At that size, they are hard to tell what they are.
Oh no, that's okay, Andrew. That's okay. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for being here. Pixar in Discord? Ooh, I'll take a look at them after stream then. That's awesome. No, it's still not helping. It's still like just not like I'm like, where's the runway? Somewhere here. Don't know where. It's right there. I think until I change some settings, I genuinely cannot do this one. I cannot land precisely on a runway that renders right in front of my face. They did duck carving? Oh, did you have Peking duck? It's not even the runway comes up fast. Is it? It renders right when you're there.
Ultra?
Yeah.
I just beat you and Dunk.
That's nice. For this one?
I win. No. Well,
Oh, the other
Tirana.
one. Tirana.
the only one person that beat me on that one is Hippo.
Gotcha.
I'm accomplished. I beat Dunk.
Okay. Doug, can you look up the settings quickly and just... Like, this is so frustrating. Rendering
What?
scale. That's a lot of questions, bad attitude. As of right now, in the menu option, I don't know. Yeah, render distance. That's what I need right now. Depth of field? Isn't that, really?
Oh, depth of field might be messing with it, yeah. Turn off.
Higher values will improve visual quality, but may affect performance.
Turn off depth of field.
Okay,
That might help.
that might help.
Yeah. Because I think it's blurring it out in the background.
Oh, yeah, I would like for it to not do that. What altitude am I starting at? Good question. It looks like there's 5 digits. Did we flip any more trucks? Yeah, we flipped so many trucks and now we're flying planes now. Unsolicited advice. I love it. Ultra. The white thing is the airport, you think? Yeah, I think so too.
That little dot out there.
God, look at it. It just does not load. Look, it's still just white. Oh my god. Doesn't load. Not loading. So frustrating. Yes, there's a watch. It'll appear. It's like magic. Hey, there it is. That's cool. Yeah, I hate it. I don't know, until I can fix this, like I can't do this one. We did better that time though, but hey Ryan, thank you.
Yeah, you do the super low rank life flex, which isn't helping at all.
I just, for me, it's I'm a visual person. I need to see things to discombobulate things in my brain, and it's just not happening. You don't have any more luck gear you can wear? No, unfortunately I don't. It was better. It was better. I just... Maybe, what if I make the depth of field high? Would that be better? No, there's no setting for render distance. Hold on. Rend.
Apparently you have to change it in the user config file.
I have to change it in the config file?
Yeah.
What about render scaling?
No.
No. I have depth of field turned off right now.
That's better. Than... If you have it on, it will try to blur things and make it
Yeah.
like it's not going to be helping.
Graphics. Ultrasaurus, that's true. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. And it's gonna be like a it's gonna be a Hail Mary. You know?
Have I tried
Have I tried
doing it better?
doing it better? You know what, I haven't.
Yeah, just put your flaps in.
Just put my flaps. I just did. That's one of the keys, I know. Do 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 do.
What is your DOF at?
None.
None?
0.
Oh, I have mine on Ultra.
Can you see the runway better than me?
I actually have white, or not white, but black lines on each side of it, so yeah.
Oh, maybe I should. Okay. Maybe we'll do this one more time and turn that to Ultra.
And also have my objects and terrains maxed out too. But I'm making this GPU work.
From your annual performance review meeting, did it go well? Are you okay? $500. Okay, we got this. Big maybe. Oh my god. Okay, but what was that glitch? Did you guys see that?
Yep.
Oh, that was spooky. Yeah, that was a lot better. Yeah, that was a good approach speed too. Hey baby, let's go! That's good enough for me. Moving on with my life and never touching that one ever again. Goodbye.
Oh, you got an A.
I got an A.
Congrats.
We got ours done in January for the year prior. Why are you seeing the chairs behind you? I do not know. It is a... Hey! Thank you, Coastal. You love... Kayak? Is this still Canada land? No, that was America somewhere, I think. A's get applauses, D's get degrees. I'm actually, I felt really good about that one. A, what was the Sydney one? This one. What am I flying, an Airbus? A, Airbus, let's go. Oh, sorry, the airport, the tag for it. Okay, I gotta go 140 KTS. That doesn't mean a heck of a lot to me, but we'll try. I can say knots? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's nuts.
cool. Go 140 fasts. Uh-huh. Are my wheels down? Yes, they are. My flaps are already down. Wait, everything's already down already. Why am I sitting here? We're going up. Hello? Yeah, this thing's like a boat. Oh, Poppy! Oh, Jesus. It's flyby what? Oh, you're talking about the mechanisms in the plane? Where on the runway does it want me to land? I'm confused. Is 4 white lights good?
500. You want 2 of each?
I want two of each, please.
2 white, 4.
Okay. Hey, I got it.
300.
Okay. I'm making the air. Oh no. Too low.
200.
Hold on. Wait, but I'm supposed to land right there. Hello? Okay, guys, we're going in fast. I don't know. Oh, too fast. No.
20. Retard.
It's fine. Oh, we bounced. Round 2? Wait, if I land on this again, does it count? Wait, does that count? Does that count? I think that totally counts. If I had a landing like that, I would cry. Whew. Hey! Agrina, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. A sea landing. Cool. 852. So I think they counted the bounce.
It's the lowest score I've seen.
Looks like an Air Canada approach. Jesus Christ. Agriner, do you want me to write your name in the book with my fancy writing? Just set it down like a helicopter. Yeah, nice and solid.
What?
This
This kills the helicopter.
That's a passing grade. Hey. Oh, Andrew, that was you. Oh, do you want me to write your? Do you want me to write your name in the book? Catching up. Hold on. 4 white lights. Yeah. So I want 2, 2, and 2. I want 2 and 2. Cool. Okay, hold on. I gotta write. So for $15 donations, I write fancy usernames in my fancy dancy book. Do you want Agraner or do you want Andrew the Angry Alpaca written? I can do both. Well, I mean, like, I can do one or the other. That's what I mean. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Ooh, I can do that. Okay. Andrew. The. Angry. Alpaca. Look, I fit it all into one page too. Okay, ready for this? Fancy writing. Andrew the Angry Alpaca. It's in my book. You're in my book forever now. You will now drop dead in 5 years. From now. Starting right now. Turn off the de-off? It is off though.
I'll start the food time.
Okay. What was I doing? I was, we're flying, right? Put your name. Oh, Jesus Christ, let's start.
You can tell Ultra's flying the Hornet too much in DCS when she landed the Airbus like the Peppermint.
Stop it! It's true though, it's true. Okay, it's so weird, so like, when you start flying this, the flaps are already down. Which is kind of wild. Can I just like not... If I don't touch the stick, will I just go straight? Like right into the airport? A Death Note Ponzi scheme? You bet your ass it is. Nitro, thank you. Fancy penmanship. Lovely tattoos. How am I supposed to see the... Oh my god, 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 we're dropping. Okay, but hold on, I can kind of see Pappy lights from here. I think... Oh! Guys, I get it. It's all coming together tonight. Oh my god. I mean, that doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to implement it. The understanding it and... Oh my god, I'm too high again.
Scene.
Implementation and understanding are two very different things, but we're getting there. And that's what matters, okay?
1,000.
Oh!
Ultra.
Hi.
Screen.
Sorry. Hi, yes, I stream professionally. Yes.
You're focused.
I'm focused, I know, I'm sorry. That took a while.
I would say scene like 6 times.
Do, 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 do. Do, do.
500. 400.
We're perfect!
300.
Gucci! No! Oh, we're not Gucci anymore.
200.
Aren't I supposed to land, like, right there? Oh wait, I did this last time too.
60, 50.
Oh
40,
my god, this
30,
thing just
20,
drops
revive.
like a rock.
You gotta watch it.
I know. Oh my god, this plane sucks. Yo, I was doing a pop-up wheelie this whole time.
So on this thing, it's pretty easy to see your like wind speed is bad.
Yeah.
Too low. Like if you look down to the left of the blue and brown bubble,
Yeah.
that's your speed.
Yeah.
And when it gets down to the red line in the middle there,
Then it's no bueno.
then it's no bueno. And we go down fast.
Doesn't the Airboy have a HUD? Probably. I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying, Nodak. I see. I did get a better score, Aaron Laura. It's true. There are 3 buttons above that let you do a barrel roll. Which of... Oh my god, I'm like literally sitting as a pilot like the Grudge over here with like with my head arched like beyond the degree of turning.
$1,000.
1,000. We're doing this for charity, guys. We're doing this for the kids. Too high.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20.
I mean,
Retard.
improvement, sure. But have a good one, Denny. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, for sure. I'll go and check it out after stream. I appreciate it. A knitted thingy? Erigurumi? Hold on. What is an erigurumi? It's this thing. So it's like a little crocheted, fun little thing. There's actually a couple of them. Oh, that was a better score. I posted a few of them in the Discord. So these are the 3 choices if you don't get the custom one, but they look like this. And they're pretty cute. And I will make one and I will ship it. Yeah. Dropped like a rock? That's exactly what I did. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting closer. I beat Poggy's score, and that's all that really matters, though. Shipping might take 2 years. Oh, I don't think so. The dino's really cute. It is. Okay.
Give me some fighting words.
Some fun words. Then just fly better, you know?
Getting close.
That's okay, Andrew. Maybe next time. If you push the minus button on the number keypad while on the ground and turn right, you'll do donuts? No, a lot of the stuff that I've been shipping out, like, I've been sending letters and stuff to people. It hasn't taken very long. Gaming Zero, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I've got, yeah, I'm using Tobii eye tracker. What is going on with this? So wild. The weird thing is, like, this plane starts off with wheels down and flaps all the way down too? Or flaps up? Whatever it needs to be in, it's already doing it. And so it's just like, if I don't touch anything, theoretically, it should start descending, right? But then it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, if it's not the holidays, it should be okay. I sent it, you got it quickly, Spiritus. I was actually surprised when you mentioned that you had gotten it. Hey, Carl! Oh my god, Carl coming in with a tier 3 sub. Carl, thank you so much, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I am, oh my god, this angle is really bad.
A year and a half.
A year and a half.
My how time flies laughing face.
Hope you're doing well, Carl. Thank you so much for being here, I appreciate you.
100.
Oh my god, wow. You know what? I'm not even, that one's not even my fault. I think the game is just silly sometimes. Carl, thank you so much for the tier heckin' 3 sub for 18 months on an 18-month streak. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Nose is too high? I guess so, maybe. I don't know. Putting throttle at 0 turns off. Yeah, I think that was maybe my mistake there. Maybe it was on auto throttle. Carl. Oh my goodness. Now do a donut? I can't.
Flying a boat.
So guys, we are, oh my god, math is hard, $340 away from reaching our charity goal tonight. It would be super cool if we could reach it, and then we will do a spooky horror stream at some point, which would be awful for me. Because, I don't like horror games, but you guys will find it fun and entertaining. Yeah, it just keeps wanting to pull up. Like, I hate it a lot. What? Have I had a chance in this thing to land in San Francisco yet? Is there a flying challenge associated with it? Coming back. No, this isn't training, this is the flying challenge. It doesn't want to drop. This is so, like, do I have to point, is that the strat with Airbuses? You have to point your nose forward? Carl, what are you doing? Carl, thank you for the extra $100 to the charity. I appreciate you, thank you. Oh my god. I hate this so much. It's not nimble. It's the opposite of nimble.
$500. $400. $300. $200.
Oh my god, something happened. Oh my god, I'm landing though. I can't look. I can't look.
50.
Oh my god.
30.
Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, and I bounced too. Put your nose down. Spiritus! Oh my goodness! Can you get one of the cute dinosaurs, please? Yes, absolutely you can. Spiritus coming in with the $100 donation. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. God, that sucked. Power for your aim point, pitch for your airspeed. There are a bunch of puppies on the landing strip. What? Oh yeah, that's why I avoided them, by the way. Spiritus and Carl both coming in with $100 donations. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it so much. Also, just a reminder too, whoever has the top donation will get a handwritten letter on stream. It'll be on stream that we do it. It'll be signed by Pippa. You'll get a dinosaur drawing, an Erigurumi, and also you can choose an emote or a sub alert for the stream too. Okay, well that ground roll was bad. Actually, everything else was not horrible though. Surprisingly. Gosh, I do find this a little frustrating. Dunk, can you grab me 2 more Advil? Do you mind? Carl, stop. Carl coming in with another $100 donation. Oh my god, Carl! No, you need to stop right there, because then I need to do a scary stream. Stop always. Puggy, you jackass. Puggy coming in with the $40 donation. Guys, we have hit our donation goal. We have raised $2,000 for youth in need, providing shelter for youth, food, medical services, counseling, support. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. We will be doing a scary VR stream now. I actually hate you guys so much. Yeah, I don't know. They want me to do it in VR. Chat just does not like me.
You said you wanted a baby, so might as well do it.
Oh my god, it's true. Confetti! Yay, we did it! Well done, Coastal. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Coastal. Carl, I appreciate you. Thank you, Carl, Spiritus, Foggy. Thank you guys for putting in that last little bit for the charity.
1,000.
Thank you to gang. Scary stream? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, but you guys are.
I'm not looking forward to dying.
Oh my god. Blair, I think we're definitely, we might make a bit of a day of it. We might do a whole day of scary games, but Phasmophobia VR is definitely gonna happen.
Okay.
Yeah, Phasmophobia is happening for sure. Hold on, guys. Drop. Drop. Drop better. Drop faster, drop better.
500.
Oh my god. Happy lights change! Or something.
400. 300.
Oh my god. These lights are not changing colors.
200.
Okay, it's fine. The lights say you're too high.
100.
The lights say you can't
60. 50.
fly properly. Oh my god.
30. 20. Retard. 5.
That might have been an A landing. Like, I didn't like that, but that might have been an A landing. It might be. Oh, it was really close. But the important thing is I beat Poggy, so that's
I had a very perfect landing, and it gave me freaking 800,000. I was like, what? Like, rigged.
Oh my god.
It's freaking rigged.
Yeah, so guys, the rest of the milestones are kind of just fun things. I'm super happy that we reached our goal. That's like the most important thing to me there. But yeah, so the rest of the milestones, so 2.5K for a community game night where we can all hop in on Discord. Maybe we'll stream it on YouTube or something, I don't know. But we'll just play games all day. There is $3,000 for me to take disgusting shots. One of them will be pickle juice with mayonnaise in it. I think another one will be fish sauce with mayonnaise in it. There's a theme here. And then if we reach $4,000, we will do a cooking stream with To Game. And $5,000, I will swap into my Top Gun cosplay and we'll do DCS for the rest of the stream. Yep. Although it looks like this is bugging out a little bit. Let me see here what I can do about this. Hold on, it's bothering me now. What, if I do 1,400, is it happy with that? Hold on. Is that happier? I think it's happier.
Hey, listen.
Cruzat, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. There isn't a scenario where Ultra will fail. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I would just do community games with you guys, like, all day. And then by doing that, that means that even if you're in different time zones, and sometimes maybe my stream times don't work out very well, if we do it all day, then at some point you'll be able to make it, right? No, disgusting shots! Oh my goodness. Dunk gave me Advil and I didn't take it. This evening, because we hit the 12-hour redemption thing, we're gonna stream until at least 12 a.m. If I'm feeling super peppy, then maybe we'll go a little bit later, but I feel like I might not be super peppy. We'll see. But I promised a 12-hour stream, so 12 p.m. until 12 a.m. How do I feel about pineapple juice? Erlenlord, why are you asking that? Why, out of all of the things you've listed in chat, why have you chosen pineapple juice? Hey! Oh my goodness, Prendium! Coming in with a $100 donation. Prendium! Blowing past the goal because the Dino Air Groomie is too cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Prendium, I appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. Wow. You guys are amazing. Or pineapple on pizza. I'm fine with pineapple on pizza. I just want to make sure you're okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I might, after this, once I do this landing well, I'm gonna get up and grab something to drink other than coffee, and I'm gonna walk around a bit, and we'll continue the stream.
1,000.
Because the idea of pineapple juice and mayonnaise even set me off. Erlenlord, I'm kind of mad at you, because I actually really don't like pineapple juice. And I actually totally forgot that I don't like pineapple juice.
500. 400.
Posture check. Oh my goodness, thank you. Pineapple does not belong on pizza? Oh dear. You like pineapples on pizza, but threw shade at me for enjoying nuggies with ketchup. Two games like, this ain't fair. Steaks should be well done. What is wrong with you, Coastal? Oh my god. Who hurt you?
300.
Coastal, stop! Coastal just wants to watch the world burn. Oh shoot, 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 oh shoot.
100.
No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh, now we're too high.
50, 40, 30, 25.
I actually didn't even press anything and I landed it. Like, I think my landing gear is probably broken. Is it? Landing gear seems to be fine, actually.
It would tell you if you broke it.
I'm surprised that that was a C landing right there. That is definitely a C. Okay guys, I'm actually gonna walk around for just a minute, grab something hydrating, go to the washroom real quick. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Did the be right back screen stop working?
Yeah, it didn't work.
Be kind. Please rewind. I get the reference.
Since you don't have your headphones in, yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, weird. That's too bad. Here, I'm just gonna test it real quick. I'm still here. I'm not going to be right back, but... He left us. He left us.
Now, where does he think he's going? When you gotta go, you gotta go.
It was working all stream, so I don't know what happened. That's good to know, though. Weird. Daisy Mitch, thank you. So I finally took a look at how many tattoos we have, and it's a lot.
Since I donated that 40, can I get another tattoo now?
Yes. Doug,
my
can you
name?
tattoo me up? Where do you want it?
Get the name. I don't care.
You don't care? I'm gonna put it on my back then, where no one can see it. Yeah.
Go for it. Ooh, I hit that really hard.
Chat, where should I put the next one?
Huh?
I think right here would be good. You can super see that.
The cold water again?
It's cold water all the time. This shows how much he cares about me. Pippa, no! Pippa, no! I can't- oh no. Cat. Eye tracking is following the cat. No! If it's a butterfly on my nose? Oh, I don't think that'll stick. Happy lights. They don't help me. Boom.
1,000.
Nice.
Is that a pterosaur?
How the hell did you see that? Yes.
I leaned in really close to my brother.
Yeah, it's a pterosaur.
I also have your stream in theater mode.
Oh, okay. I don't like flying the big
500.
planes. They don't let me do the janky landings. I don't like flying the big ones.
400.
We're coming in hot.
300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Maybe an 8. Big maybe. Because you don't believe hard enough. Oh my god. I'm in 4K. Oh my god, that's amazing. No, that was a crappy landing. So what did I not do well there? Ground roll. No, that checks out. I was at a weird angle too. So okay. No, I'm feeling better about this, guys. I'm feeling better about this. Since we've covered things you don't want to eat, I'll ask my normal AMA questions. What's your favorite condiment? Ooh, honestly, lao gama sauce, LGM sauce. It's like chili paste. Do we even have pineapple juice in the house? I don't think so. Dunk says no. Dunk says no pineapple. I'm actually so mad that Aaron Laura, like, nailed it. I actually seriously forgot that I didn't like pineapple juice. I think the wind is blowing to the left. Because every time I do this, I seem to be too left. Did you know the guy that did Jurassic Park with his cat? Yeah, I know, I saw. It's good. Bowser, how you doing, by the way? Just wait for an hour or two and Ultra ends up looking like a... I know, right? Oh, jeez Louise. Welcome back, GMS. GMS, we still have to have our gossip session. Gossip. Oh my god, GMS!
1,000.
We do.
We do. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. I appreciate it. I can't believe you've been sub for 21 months. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're feeling better today, by the way. And if you're not feeling better today, that's like okay too. It's okay to feel like garbage, but I'm just saying I hope you feel better.
300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40.
Oh, we goofed this one.
20. Retard.
Yeah, no, that was goofed. It just wouldn't stop telling me to celebrate it. It's, yeah, I know, right? Is still living rent-free considering I was on a flight a few days ago. I almost pooped myself when the bad turbulence hit. Oh my god. Was that, like, landing into Canada? Okay, y'all are all taking votes on how bad my landings are now, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
At least it's better than backseat driving.
That is much better than backseat driving. To be quite honest, the moment that people start telling me how to fly the plane, I actually just, I stop reading chat until I land. I'm just like, no. I mean, that's not Air Canada's fault, though. That's just Mother Nature, though, isn't it? Waiting for a plane to flip? Can I flip this guy? Probably not. Hold on, let's see.
Science.
Oh, probably not with the flaps on. No. Oh. Full throttle, no flaps, no landing gears, slide it in! I don't think the game will let me. Yet. I've definitely flipped planes on DCS before, though. Like, flipped it right over the carrier. Let me see.
1,000.
Still too high. Happy lights, turn different colors, please. Turn different colors.
$500.
Oh.
400. 300. 200. 100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh, it was looking so good. Did I bounce? No, I didn't bounce. Oh, it was looking so good until it didn't. Cut the power and coast in. I have tried that actually. Butter. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, it was. Eee! Okay. Okay.
You got it this time.
I got
know
it
you do.
this time, yeah. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try something this time, though. We're gonna try something. And this is probably the reason why we haven't been landing it, okay? Chat, are you ready for this? Okay, hold on. I know how to do this. Hold on. Oh my god, this thing will not barrel roll. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Overspeed.
Shush, 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 shush. We're fine.
Overspeed.
Shush, shush.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Where's the airport?
You're right.
Am I right? And despite those shenanigans, we're still gonna land this properly. I don't even see the airport anymore. What? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh my god, okay. We got this, we're fine. It's a scare bus. Take the approach inverted. I can't even get it inverted.
1,000.
It won't let you go inverted. Nuts. Computers are party poopers. Is that where I'm supposed to land? Right here? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no. Oh, the no chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I turn the plane around and land backwards?
500.
No.
400.
I have the landing gear down, right? Yeah, I do.
$300. 200.
Wow, it's not gonna be happy, this one.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
You would buy a ticket for this flight? No, you would not. And just a friendly reminder again, I know I keep saying this, but this is what we gotta do for these streams. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, and you guys are here, we're doing a charity stream. We're raising money for youth in need with Covenant House. We have surpassed our goal. We do have other stretch goals, and we will be doing a fun giveaway in 3 hours and 10 minutes. Mystery giveaway. You would buy a ticket. In-flight roller coaster is in-flight entertainment. James, did you hear about the plane that had such bad turbulence? Like, all those people had to, like... Aaron Lore, thank you for that. Appreciate it. People had to be, like, taken to the hospital and stuff. Too high? Yeah. So I didn't know this at the time, but did you know that, like, people literally hit their heads on, like, the plastic parts of the plane so hard that it actually, like, they broke holes through it? I'd have needed it. No, I haven't actually seen the holes that some heads have made. That's crazy. But yeah, like, I mean, these were clearly people who didn't have their seatbelts on. I don't know how quickly the turbulence came on, but, like, wear your seatbelts on the plane, people. You're going ghost hunting? You don't see my passengers, oh my god. Oh, it happened fast, hey? Oh, I didn't know that. That's true. It's turbulence. It's bad turbulence, though, for sure.
Damn it.
Tell me what to do.
Perfect flight.
Okay, don't
What
wear
is
your
that?
seatbelt. Sorry?
I said I had a perfect flight and I bounced.
Oh, no. You hate to see it.
Trying to beat dunks.
Oh, that's too bad. I didn't realize it hit that hard. Like, sorry, that fast. Yeah, if it happens super fast, though, like, I'm a little bit more sympathetic, though.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 5.
I don't know how the game is gonna like that one. That's a toss-up. It would help if I turned my throttle off. He had a disturbingly long drop. Oh, that's my best score, though. That's good. Plodicus, hey, thanks for the follow. Diplodocus? Plodicus? Went from above the clouds to below in about a second. I would have cried. I would have cried. There was no please be aware we're going to experience turbulence. It just, like, jeez. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Tonka, no. Okay, the landing precision actually wasn't bad. We can, guys, we can get this one. We can get this one. Oh, I'm getting warm. I'm getting spicy. Give me a barrel roll in 5G. Oh my god. You give it 2 more tries? Until you leave us forever? Take care. Until you're done with it? I'm joking. I'm kind of understanding how to fly these a little bit better though, which is, you know, good.
To be fair, this one is smaller than the other one.
Wondering how
That
geeky the
Eagle
name
boat.
could be typed while still reading clearly. Oh, I mean, yeah, you can go that far.
$1,000.
Two lights.
$500.
Why am I drifting so much? Stop drifting.
$400. 200.
Oh my god.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20.
Why did I...
Retard.
It just felt like I had no lift, and then out of nowhere my plane was being lifted. Did someone say drifting? Wait, Jameis, have you actually seen that video with the plane and the drifting and the Eurobeat? Ultra speed. It's true. You have not? You know, that's actually not bad, though. I thought that would be a much worse score. Yeah, if you type in airplane and Eurobeat, I think it'll come up. Downdraft? I don't know. This is kind of frustrating, though. I'm definitely feeling a lot more capable with these big boys, though. Gimli glider incident. Sandstorm plane? No. Too heckin' low, allegedly. Really?
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
That's a C, if I ever saw one.
You want to fix your dinosaur bot?
Yeah, I probably should. Have I been attacked by butterflies? Yes, I have actually. Yeah, I needed a bit more speed there. Oh, is it an Air Canada flight in the video? Is it? Where is it? This one. No, I've still got a headache, hey? Besides the ground roll, it actually wasn't too bad. Anticipate ground effect when closer to the runway. I don't know how to anticipate that. Oh, right on. AC 143. I feel like it's a very much like a the more you do this, the more you'll get it sort of thing. Makes your plane more floaty. Oh, what are you flying in DCS? Nice. Kenny, the rocket scientist, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, y'all are rude. Zamzam, you're rude! I still want 2.5 of your birds. 2.5.
2.5.
2.5.
Hey, listen.
Castle Gaming, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate you being here. Gotcha, Famburger. What? The slower you are, the more effect your flare is gonna be. Okay. Harrier, Hind, F-16, F-5. Nice. I want to fly the F-5 again. Actually. I want to have F-5 Redemption. Happy lights!
300.
They turn on sometimes.
200. 100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
I don't know how it's gonna rate that one. Oy. Purchasing the F-15E? Nice. Have I seen the full Gimli glider incident? No, I haven't. I know of it, but I haven't seen it. I don't know. The F-5E is yeah. The F-5 was actually the first plane I ever flew in DCS. Go 3 red, 1 white when you're 100 above. Okay. Oh, it's the ground roll that kills me every time. The wind sucks. Does it actually show you the wind in that menu? I wasn't actually paying attention. Ground roll is... No, the ground roll is how close I am to the center line.
The wind is 8 knots.
8 knots. That's not a lot, is it? Holy nuts. Stop it.
500.
Stop it.
400. 500. 300.
Can you just go down, please? Just no, just go down. Just
200.
go down. Just like all the way down. All the way down.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Yeah, sounds good, kind. Thank you. Hey, Poggy. Hey, Poggy.
Kiss my ass.
Kiss your ass. Hey.
Anyway.
Anyways.
Next challenge.
Next. Poggy's like Jesus. Yeah, ground roll always kills me every single time. We did it. This one's in Brazil. Oh boy. Second overall? Yeah, you got it. So this is the same plane. Oh no, there's a turn involved. Okay, I still want to go 140 knots. Alright, this is the same boy. And is everything... Everything's kind of the same in this.
You got a million easy then.
Yeah, maybe. I don't even know where the runway is, though.
$2,500.
Oh, I think I see it. I see it. Left tip of the island. Are there lights for this one too? I ain't seen no pappy. Oh, this approach is much longer than the other one though. Wonder if they have the ILS set up for you? I have no idea. It is really blinding, Prendium. Absolutely. No pappy lights. How am I supposed to land this? Oh no, there are. I see them.
500.
They're like really hard to see though. But yeah, I see them.
300.
I'm allegedly too low, but I think that's a lie. Allegedly. Game lying to me.
200.
Where does it want me to land? Bro, right there?
Right there.
And I'm too low?
100.
Oh no, 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 now I'm too low. Oh no, 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 no.
20.
You killed your thrusters, didn't you?
No. Frick.
Retard.
We landed and that's what matters, chat. B? No, that's a C. That's a C, 100%. Yeah, that was a C. C+. I'm just kind of irritated with how long... I'm not a huge fan of the landings here where it takes you a really long time to get there.
Yeah.
Hey, third place? Yeah, there's not a lot of people who have done this one. But what if I go there really fast and then I like slow down, right? Actually, I think that's what it was telling me to do, to go 160 and then slow down to 140. Brace for impact. Stop. You're rude people.
$2,500.
What is on my face? What is that? Get it out of here.
Cat.
What the hell? No, I just don't want it on my face. I love cats. You wanted to see what it was? Well now you know. My cats insist they get to be on my face. Erlor, how many cats do you currently have? You don't have 7 cats right now, right? Do you? You have 7 right now. How do you... Wow. Did they all get along with each other? Wait, someone was talking about in chat how they had to have cats on like different levels of the... Oh no, that was someone IRL actually. I mean, if you like cats and you got the room for it, that is actually kind of you, JMS. You're not wrong.
1,000.
Too high.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard 5.
That was weird. That was a weird landing. I don't know how it's gonna score me for that. That was kind of weird. Right? Chloe? Ciaran? Liza, Sonia, Rose, Lou, and Ginger. A lot of cats. That's B. Yeah, that's a B. That's a solid B. Tiger Balls and Noah are only allowed in the basement. Ole is allowed full roam without the bed. Yeah, that's fair. Ground roll. Weird. Ground roll is the issue?
Best score though.
Oh my god. Yeah, the best score so far. For sure. Gotta get fast. You may be braking too hard and not using your reverse thrusters. No, that's not the issue. The plane stops. The issue is I'm not centered. That's what the game wants. It wants me to be more centered. It's fine with how I've been braking. That is literally my crutches. I have difficulty centering myself. Spoilers are armed. I do not. GCS? I don't. What does that mean? You don't need to manually brake? Really? But I mean, there's nothing, like, bad about me manually braking though, right? Hey! Not that, Judas. Oh my god. What about the Apache? You like flying it? Yeah, they're supposed to be armed because we're landing, right? We're hopefully landing. Alex! How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. And AV Geek Stuff, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I don't think that I'm not getting a low score because of that though. Like I'm supposed, like, it doesn't matter whether I run the whole runway or I stop immediately. That doesn't actually affect the score. I mean, we can read it again once I land. I'm like very positive it doesn't though.
500. 400.
Oh, too low, too low, too low, too low, too low, too low, too low.
300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Okay, so yeah, the game wants me to be straight and centered, and that's something I struggle with for, yeah, a lot. Yeah, sounds good, Covenant Services. Okay, so ground roll. What does it actually say? But anyways, ground roll, it has arrows pointing this way, so I mean, my landing precision was like pretty bang on. So that's definitely like not the issue. Honestly, as long as I do a straight landing, we'll be fine. Like, that's all it needs.
2,500. $1,000.
It's like frustrating. Like, that's seriously where I struggle, is right there. Is
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
I can't. I seriously can't. I don't know. I don't think I'm even improving every time I do this, am I? No, I can't do this one straight. It's always the ground roll. I don't think you're able to use the localizer or whatever, because this is supposed to be like a landing challenge, right? I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. When in doubt, OBS the runway? Wait, what does that mean? Ground roll is how far your wheels travel before you stop. Not in this game though. This game it's all about how far you land from the center line.
I think distance too.
I think it's distance too.
Yeah.
So I'm supposed to roll more or less?
Less.
The shortest.
Um,
2,500.
it's being on the center line. Yeah, Master Chief, it's kind of driving me nutty right now. I feel like I don't quite know how to deal with that right now. I don't know how to deal with it. Is that, I don't know, is that what you're actually supposed to do? Can we do inverted controls? Hell no, I can barely land this with regular controls. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, it's all good, Kind. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Are my reverse thrusters not working on this? No, it's, no. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, have a good one, Kind. We'll catch you later. Chili, thanks for the lurk. Ground roll is the time and distance it takes from the time the rear wheels hit the ground to when the front wheels hit when it comes to these challenges. Okay. How's the flight going? It's a little frustrating. How much do you move your hand on the control column? I don't know. Pones, you're probably listing locations. We just don't list, like, specific locations in Canada in chat. Welcome back, Gord. Good to see you. Which mods do I have in chat tonight? If there's any mods still out there?
What's up?
Oh, no, you're busy. It's fine.
It's a game I could. There's mana to it.
It's okay. I'll bug Matt about it. Oh, we got lots of mods! Okay, I'm just gonna post it in the mod chat real quick. Fossil says, hi, mods. Okay. You don't know what a mod is? Why am I moving over to the right? Because I gotta have a good flight path?
Oh, use your view.
Oh, my POV? Because I'm looking that way.
$2,500.
I'm sitting on the radio panel, am I?
Hey, listen.
Rattle, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I cannot see the lights. It is too bright. Making you want the eye tracking thingamabobs? They're gourd. They're cool. They're super cool. They're fun. Toby, go. Yeah. So sometimes they go on sale for like 15% off or so. With my ambassador code, right now it's only 5% off, but there are sales where it goes up to 15% off, which is nice.
500.
I'm going too fast.
$400. $300. $200.
Oh, it's the same angle every time too, chat.
$100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retire.
Oh, driving me nutty. I might have to swap challenges.
Happy lights were good.
Pappy lights are broken on this one. I'm convinced. They're broken.
Set up for big hits.
No. Oh, I have truck IR too, but I like using this better. Yeah, that ground roll. It's like every time I come in, I'm like, oh, we're good. And then as soon as we're about to land, it's like, Oh, we're not good. Hey, let's fly more big planes, because that's fun. Yeah, I can't
Totally.
stand the crosswind. It's driving me nutty. I'm not looking at getting an eye thingy right now, but this year maybe? Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Game is making you land on the aim point. Do I fly IRL? No. No, we don't. And good riddance. No, just like, stop it.
Which one do you do?
JFK? I don't like this one either. Crosswind galores. Everywhere. I feel like this one turns a little bit nicer though.
This is the one that's bigger than the other one.
I know it's bigger, but like it feels more responsive. It's not fly-by-wire. So computers are more responsive? Yeah. What was the landing speed? Didn't
140.
pay attention. That's okay.
You want 140.
Oh, I want 140. Yeah. Thank you.
No, they want 200.
They want 200? No, they don't want 200.
No, 140.
Seriously? They want one. No way they want 140. There's no way. How? 150 and I'm sinking. Oh my god, stop it. That's it! No! I went to the right runway, right?
You're talking and the mic isn't really pick it up.
I'm in danger.
Oh my god, I already landed. Yeah, reverse thrusters. Yeah.
I'm guessing your mic is on your left side?
Yeah, sorry, I shifted. Because I got really
yeah,
excited.
you were leaning. You were
I got
freaking
really
leaning.
excited. I got really excited. B. Oh, that was my
Into
best
it.
score so far. Cool. Hashman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Did it for Yeah, no, Ken. It's like some of the areas, like especially that last one. It's like it makes you land right at the beginning of the runway. It's just like I can't do it. That wasn't too bad. Yes. It actually wants me to go 140. That is nutty. That's Crazy Town, is what that is, by the way. Hey guys, do you guys know we're doing a charity stream? Do you guys know that? Who didn't know that? We're doing a charity stream right now, where you can donate money to help youth in need. And it all goes to the Covenant House that help provide shelters and food. Oh my god. Shelter and food and education and support to youth in need. So it's all for a very, very, very good cause. Okay, I'm just saying, y'all were yelling at me about Pappy Lights the last time I flew this, and I do not... I know what they look like now, and I do not see them, and I don't know what Pappy Lights you guys were seeing, because I'm genuinely very confused as to what you guys were looking at. Like, they are in the water, as far as I'm concerned. There are 4 lights! Yes! Oh my god. Oh jeez. I don't know where they are. Yeah, literally. Don't know where they are. 140 could be easily. I find I'm like almost stalling at 140. Like I was hitting 150 and I'm like, I'm pulling the stick up as high as I can right now. Like I'm having the issues. Yeah, they're all the way down. Ultra's old if you get that reference. I may or may not be. I don't know. That sounds super familiar, but then it also doesn't. 400. Holy guacamole! Whoa. 300. Where are the Pappy Lights? I can't land without them. That doesn't sound like reverse thrusters. Don't, it doesn't work. Yeah, I know, I'm pressing the button. Nothing's... I don't know what you want me to do about it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Just yelling at Dunk about something that's my fault.
That's in goddamn fun.
Am I engaging flaps too? All of the flaps!
Are you engaging flaps?
Literally all of them. All 20 of them.
Engage flaps.
Oh my lord. God. Ground roll. The struggle. How's Poggy doing?
Landing too short.
Landing too
Why?
short. Okay, guys, just so everyone can see. Okay, look. Landing gear. Okay, and then flaps. Right? We're looking. But. Yes.
What do you ask?
I'm just, I don't know, you're quiet.
Focusing here.
Can someone? I need to remember to, give Aaron Lore link permissions. Tigran has link permissions, Aaron Lore doesn't. I gotta remember. Basically, I feel like everyone except for Mr. Soggy Ramen should have, like, link permissions from Gord Stream. Like, I'm just... I don't know, I feel like people are, like, You know. Like, I feel like Gord's community, they're like pretty good beans, and then like Mr. Soggy Ramen is just like kind of the wild card. I would say the same, but I'm not talking behind their back, by the way. I would say the exact same thing, even if they were in chat right now. Aaron Lore, I do.
Left me what Gord said.
A little bit too high. Okay, my finger's on the correct button now, chat, just so you know. Just in case there's any confusion with that. That was, like, for surezies a B? That was a B. No! Slightly chaotic myself. I mean, so am I, so am I. If you get an A next time, I'll donate 100. That's, I'm not confident that we're gonna get that donation, chat. We shall see. After this run, I'm gonna be right back real quick to also get some food and run to the washroom too. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. You need food too? Same. That's a pretty long friendship, Aaron Lure. I only have $5 to my name, so we'll see. I literally told myself, watch it be a C. Zeta, you're toxic. Don't be rude. What's with the clicking? I'm going too fast for the landing gear? Oh, it's just too fast. Doesn't matter what I have on. I'm just too fast. Does it have to do with flaps and or landing gear?
It's situation where it is.
Yeah. Plane is mad at me? It's always mad at me. Hey, Ozzy Gala, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Over speed, it's true. Speedy boy. At least no in DCS it yells at me because of landing gear and speed. A. Give it to me. Give me the A. Give it. Give me the bananas. Ah! I made it. It totally counts. It totally counts. Eat it, Mana. Oh my god. Oh, that was amazing. Love it. Love it. Eat. Yeah, so what's that donation for? For the charity. For the charity.
You okay with beef barley soup?
Sure.
That's what we got.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm so to say I'm pleased with myself is an understatement. Oh my lord. Like, LKS, Philip, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Less than 20k more to beat Dunk. Oh! I'll take that. I mean, I don't even have to beat Dunk. If I get close to Dunk's score, that actually makes me really happy.
Yeah.
And it's a 747. This is a big chunky boy, man. Big chunky boy. Holy moly. Okay, so that means we've almost gotten A's. Crown roll is still garbage. Better, but garbage. Oh, I didn't mean to restart. No. Okay, so we've actually almost mastered the famous landings. We just have this boy left. Okay. Can we do it? Well, now that I went to Boeing, let's go back to Airbus, right? Boing, boing, boing. You need to enter a zip code. I am Canadian without PayPal, please help. Do you need an American zip code? I'm confused, is that what you're saying? I am Canadian without a PayPal. The OG Mana postal code. Yeah, no, you're right. I do need a break. Okay, I'm gonna quickly, only lets you enter in 5. Oh, that's so weird. Wouldn't it flag your credit card, though, if you use a US postal code? Oh, wait, how do you not have PayPal? Jeez Louise. Okay, hold on. Mana, I'll help you out. What? Wait, hold on. We're flying. Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't realize we were flying. Wait. How long was I flying for without realizing I was flying? Y'all don't have a PayPal? Oh my god. Wait, then Mana, how do you get stream donations then? Personal check.
2,500.
I store them. I'm so shocked that Mana doesn't have PayPal. Like, that's been like... Can you imagine if I got an A on this too? 2 A's in a row? I would cry. I'm gonna cry.
I'll quit.
Poggy's gonna literally uninstall the game if that's what happens. Hey! You did it! Mana, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I appreciate you. So Mana, for the $100 donation, you get an Eric Rumi made by myself. There's, if you look in the general chat for the Discord, there's a shark, there's a dinosaur, and then there's a kitty cat.
1,000.
So I will knit one together and I will send it to you. If you would like. Mana, thank you so much for that donation. Sorry, Dunk?
Do you ever write my name?
If you donate $100, I will give one to you, Dunk. What's up, Poggy?
So did you ever write my name?
I didn't. Let me land. I'm sorry.
Wow.
No, I remember
Wow.
you saying that. I heard you saying that, and then, like, my brain just, like,
500.
did not comprehend what you said. But I heard what you said. But it was very confused. I will do that as soon as we land. I'm so sorry.
Get it? I'm just a punching bag.
Bro, a shark? Yeah, you can get a shark. Dino, and I will get it when I stop by. Yeah, we can do that for sure. I'm so crooked. I can't even fly. Up. Lower? No, too high. Too high. Right? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. No. Pappy lights lie to me. Pappy lights don't know what they're talking about. Pappy lights are like for when you actually land on the runway proper. Like, it's saying I'm too low, but look at where I have to land.
$100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Uh-oh. That was a bounce. That was not an A. Unfortunately, Chad, I'm sorry. That was a super C.
Excuse you.
That was a super C. Am I underwater? No? Okay, hold on. Landing twice is double the points, right? I know, right? Okay, hold on. We're gonna write Poggy's name here. How do I spell your freaking username, man? It throws me off every single... Poggy, type something into chat, quick! Oh, I'm so glad you typed that in. The next letter was gonna be wrong.
You're gonna put an A, weren't you?
I was gonna put an A, yes! Okay, you're gonna be- this is like my best writing, so you're really gonna love this. You're like, there's no way you're gonna get mad about this at all.
I'll compare it to my own.
Okay, you'll compare it to your own? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you ready? You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Okay, ready?
Nope. Uninstalling, unsubscribing, deleting you.
So the joke is, every single time we raid into a channel, every single time we do a raid and Poggy hops in and say hi, they go, "Hey, Sergeant Poppy, thank you so much for the follow." And I swear, every single time we raid someone, you guys, if you guys come on our raids, you'll notice they always say Sergeant Poppy. Anyways, hold on. I'm fixing this. Frick. You know, I was writing this, I'm like, you're gonna kill me. Sergeant Poggy. Okay. Here we go. I did it. Properly. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go to the washroom, grab some food real quick. I will be right back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, guys, the next milestone, if we reach it, we still have 2 more hours until the mystery giveaway. And then we're still streaming for another 4 hours or so, depending on how peppy I'm feeling. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe by the time we hit midnight, I'll want to just collapse and end stream. But yeah, so we get $300 more. We will be having a community game night. Community game night, apparently, according to stream. But yeah, we'll choose some fun games like Jackbox Party games, escape rooms, golf with your friends, Drawful, like whatever. We'll just be playing community games like all day. We can do Among Us. Okay, I got it now. I got it. I was just testing you guys. As in gang up on hell no. No. Monopoly? I still want to be friends with these people after Aaron Lore. Risk.
Gang beasts.
Oh, I just read your second sentence. All games that encourage people to be friendly? Yes. Gang Beasts, I technically have that game.
Okay.
Gang Beasts. Dude, this is so sluggish.
I'm still playing the big ass boat. Find the Titanic over here.
2,500.
I think the game that made me cry the most as a child was actually Mario Party. Uno is out of the question. Have you seen the video of, I think it was like some streamer was playing Uno, and like some guy kept being given cards, like so many cards that he started just screaming, like he could not deal with it.
Yes.
Munchkins, but it's an IRL game? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Mario Party is, like, if you never want to be friends with someone ever again, Mario Party.
Look at my cousins.
Yeah, were there tears involved?
Yes. Then again, the kid was only 6 years old.
I don't know, man. I'm probably 21 and I still cry.
Huh?
What? With Mario
Know what
Party.
you say?
I'm probably 21 and I still cry when I play Mario Party.
You can go down.
That's why you don't play Uno with the optional rules
One
where you
card.
draw more than one card at a time.
Oh, fuck off, Bowser.
$500. $400. $300.
Oh, the crosswind! Stop it.
$100. $60. $50. $40. $30. $20. Retire.
That could have been better. That could have been better. I turned off the throttle. And, yep. That's my story. I goofed. So you're saying an A+ landing? Quite the opposite. Bring this down a little bit further so I don't have to sit on my legs. Can you message Mom, Dunk? You ask her if we can bury Tom tomorrow? This thing, I hate flying this. That's the pattern I noticed until now. When you don't like the landing, you actually aced it. No kidding, right? No, that's happened several times too, Gordon. I know you've been there for them too.
There's some weird ass planes.
I don't like them.
No, I'm looking at the Reno
Yeah.
Air Racer pack.
Get the Fenix A320. Yeah, but it won't let me fly that for the challenge though, right? Like, I have to fly this guy. Yeah. Whoa. What? Spiritus! Coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Spiritus, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, though, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly.
1,000.
Spiritus, I hope you're doing okay. Hey! Quiet! How you doing? We're doing the thing. The charity thing. We are raising money for youth in need. So Covenant House provides shelter, food, support, medical aid, and all sorts of fun things for youth in need. And guys, Quiet, if you guys don't know who Quiet is, what the heck are you doing? He's like such a fantastic streamer. But he also, he was actually doing a charity stream earlier this week. He was helping raise awareness for
200.
suicide prevention. Was honestly such a great stream. He had to eat, what is it called? Clameo?
100.
It's essentially, it's mayonnaise made from clams.
40.
Yeah, no, kind of gross. But yeah, it was actually a really fun stream.
30.
Oh
20,
my god,
retire.
no! God, this is getting worse and worse. This is seriously getting worse and worse. Hey look, that's the place where we were supposed to land. Isn't that cool? But yeah, guys, Quiet, it was actually really funny. So, the donation stream stuff, it rounds up, right? So technically, if we only raised $1,999.90, it would say we raised $2,000, right? And so, Quiet's about to do his, what is it called? It's called clam mayonnaise, Clameo, yeah. He's about to sip it, and I'm already typing in chat, I'm like, Quiet, you're 10 cents off. Quiet, you're 10 cents off. Quiet, you haven't reached the goal yet. And he he drank the Clameo, and then everybody in chat started chiming in too, saying, "No, Quiet, you're a dime off." That is the lowest score ever. But yeah, and his reaction, "What do you mean we didn't hit the goal?" After already taking this disgusting sip of clam mayo. But seriously, guys, seriously, go and check him out. He's such a great, fantastic, fun streamer. 110% person. Goodness. Covenant House is very legit. It is, yes. I am drinking water mixed with other things. GMS! Those are rookie numbers, gotta push those numbers. Oh my god. GMS, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I appreciate you. I am itching my tattoos off. Oh my goodness. GMS, do you want a handwritten card? I can hand deliver it to you. It made me re-examine all of your life choices. What was up with the card that you had in the mayonnaise? What happened with that? I missed what happened with the card. I was a little low that time, Gordio. I took out the localizer. I took out everything. You died and you were reborn. Oh, that's amazing, Quiet. Oh, I love that.
2,500.
Yeah, this is my, like... This is my second charity stream ever. Where's the runway? Is it? Oh, I see it now. I'm being silly. Is there a random user command? I want to gift it to someone active in chat right now. We can run a quick Nightbot giveaway as soon as I land. We can do that if you'd like.
Overspeed.
That was Cards Against Humanity cards. Clem Mayo was their nonsense idea. Oh, you had to fish it. Oh, you had to fish out the card. Oh, that's disgusting.
Overspeed.
You got stretch goals? I do. So our main goal, $2,000, was for a horror game stream, which I'm super not looking forward to because I can't handle horror games. But we have, yeah, community game night for 2.5. We have Bing. Thank you so much for the $15. I appreciate you. I'm home now, so press the button. Oh, Bing, thank you. I'll write your name in the book.
You know what?
What?
We didn't have tomato sauce.
Okay.
You saw the diced tomatoes.
We still have tomatoes in the fridge.
Oh, okay. Because that
1,000.
canned diced tomatoes, but we have tomato sauce.
Oh, that's fine. Did you use tomato sauce?
No, I haven't.
Okay, there's cherry tomatoes and then there's vine tomatoes in the fridge. Charity-o, yeah. Kind of looks like you're killing. Oh my goodness, Quiet! That means so much coming from you. Yeah, no, I'm super pleased with stream. I'm always like a little very unsure and insecure when it comes to charity streams, to be quite honest. Like I just don't want to let the charity down. I don't want to let the kids down. But yeah, no, chat's been amazing. Everybody's been super generous. I've been having fun. Yeah, so we'll do a quick random draw in chat for a handwritten letter from me gifted from GMS.
500.
When am I gonna do the horror game stream? I don't know. I'll probably do a vote in the Discord channel for what day works best for people. Hates olives? No. I love olives. Wow. That's so funny.
300. 200.
Chad, I think this is it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, weird things are happening to the plane! What?
50, 40, 20.
I didn't have enough power. Okay, let's do a quick poll. Oh, Dunk was last on my computer. Do you touch
saw
my
that?
computer when I went to the bathroom?
No. Why?
I don't know, the mouse was really slow. Maybe I pressed buttons on accident.
No, you asked me to do something earlier.
Okay, Nightbot. Giveaways. Okay, this is for a handwritten letter from me, so you have to be okay with giving me your mailing address. Okay, so if you guys right now type in letter, L-E-T-T-E-R, you guys get enrolled for the giveaway right now. So I'll give it 30 seconds or so. I also have to write Binkenstein's name in my book here too, so. Gotta side with the horror streamer here. We're a traumatized bunch.
He wants me dead. I know it.
Okay, Binkenstein. You guys have until I finish writing Binkenstein's name in here. Binken. Okay, here we go. Wait. Binkenstein. I gotcha. Alright, 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, you. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spiritus, are you not already getting a letter? No, you're not. You got... Okay, Spiritus is getting another letter then.
Bullshit. Kidding. Kidding.
It's rigged. Spiritus, can you send me a DM reminding me that you won the raffle? What? You
I
won!
did some of these offline.
Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, Quiet, what have you been up to? How have you been? You know what's super funny too? So, Quiet at the end of his stream let his dog and his cat into the stream room. Which is, like, cute, right? But then his cat, like, jumped up to the windowsill and started knocking over every single thing that he had up there. But you couldn't see the cat doing it because the cat was, like, behind the curtain on the other side. So you just see random stuff just falling off the windowsill. Valheim is eating your life. Oh, did you, you're doing the crowd control Valheim server, right? Okay, we've got it this time. Every single time we've done this has been garbage, actually. Is another streamer server? I'm contemplating that crowd control stuff, though. I think you should do it. I think it'd be shenanigans. So, Quiet was talking about on his stream doing a crowd control Valheim server where, let's say, chat spawned a troll in the game. It doesn't just spawn a troll for Quiet, it spawns a troll in for every single person in the server. Thank you, Spiritus. I appreciate it. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Crowd control is fun. You bet your bottom it is. Gord has had his fair share of fun crowd control. AKA Skyrim, AKA Mudcrab galores. No, I couldn't remember Spiritus, but I'm like, no, I actually don't think you ended up with the reward redemptions, ended up getting one, so. Tara coming back in! Party of 18! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! How was Escape from Tarkov? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. Rabble. Rabble, rabble. It was horrible. Oh no. So you weren't winning, son. So it's Tarkov then, yeah, I know.
400.
Is a corn dog
True.
a calzone? No. Survived once in almost 3 hours. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, guys, definitely check out Tara. Tara was streaming with us earlier. He was playing ATS with us. But then he swapped over to Escape from Tarkov. Super, super fantastic streamer. I had a lot of fun playing ATS with him earlier. 10 out of 10.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
That might have been a B. What do you guys think? B? Huh. Pixelized Kitty, thanks for coming in. Oh my god. F? No kidding. But yeah, guys, seriously, check out Tara. Great streamer. Plays a lot of simulation games. Also plays, like, Kerbal Space Program, which is I guess, yeah, simulation game. City Skylines, Ground Roll was bad, Land Smoothness was bad. Oh my god. How far over did you go? Not that far over. It's the issue is like everything else. Like I can land on the spot, just not the way the game wants me to. Cockpit Toby incentives could be wild. Oh my god, no, absolutely, absolutely. H for hey. We need to convince Tara to play more RuneScape. Absolutely. I love RuneScape so much. I just don't have time for RuneScape, and so I love watching people stream RuneScape because I can live vicariously through them. Make Ultra spin in her chair mid-flight. I would cry. The cat already does that when she walks near my computer quiet. Tara, do you normally play solo when you play Escape from Tarkov? Mandatory harmonica playing time? Dude, oh my god, quiet. The cat was so mad at me earlier. That was actually one of the milestones for $800. It was literally harmonica time. And she was mad. She's a mad cat. It's like, I think at one point, she didn't just do a small bite, she like bit and grabbed and held on. She like bit and pulled. Yeah, she grabbed my arm. She chomped. Yeah, she did.
500.
I don't know if there are clips. If there are clips, no one told me.
400.
Because I'm bad and I don't want to bring others down. Once I get like level 30 or so uncomfortable money-wise, I wouldn't mind playing with folks. Now, if we are both the same level and growing together, that would be interesting. Okay, cool. Yes, there are clips. Oh god. Tara, I also wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry I kind of brought down the stream because my gerbil was dying during the stream. I was legit. I like went right back and I started crying super hard off stream.
200.
And I'm like on the phone with the vet being like, could you please put down my gerbil right now? He's dying. And they're like, well, we'll take a look at him and we'll assess and see, and depending on his state, like how urgent it is, we'll deal with him like sooner, or maybe you might have to wait depending on like who else is in triage. And I'm like, no, my gerbil's dying, like you need to put him down. Like there's no questioning this. Please put him down for me.
100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh, I goofed that.
People
I
clipped
goofed
your
that.
angsty pictures.
Sorry?
People clipped your angsty pictures.
They clipped my angsty pictures. Oh my god. Yeah, I appreciate you being super understanding though, because that was... Hey! New best score! That was actually really good, guys. I really liked that one. If I just landed a little bit sooner... No, it's my ground roll that scuffed me. He's a part of the family? Yeah, he's joined Jerry in the big blue sky, though. So he's with his brother up there. Thank you, Gord. That sounds traumatic, Tara. They do that? Sometimes. CW, 2? Thanks for the follow. Do you think we can do this tonight, guys? Like, if I keep slamming my head into this over and over and over again, do you think we'll finally do it? That's kind of how I deal with things in life, though, hey?
They don't have to deal with you at the stream.
They don't have to deal with me after stream. Don't slam into the runway. Yeah, I really liked that approach. That was really nice. I feel like, I'm so sorry, but every single person who's been telling me to follow the Pappy Lights for this challenge in particular has been unknowingly sabotaging me. The Pappy Lights, like, you do not want to follow them. On how ground roll points are generated? So, someone in chat came in and said it's based off of how close you are to the center line, how quickly your wheel comes, like the front wheel comes down after the back wheels land, and also how quickly you stop, period. But I thought it was just like how close I land to the center line. Like that's the impression that I was under. It's kind of confusing. Like, I'm not a fan. Hey, Ethylene, how you doing? Oh my lord. How am I doing? Peachy! Plane won't land. Plane won't do what I want it to do. Follow the Pappy Lights, my butt. Oh my god, this crosswind is like actually killing me.
$100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retire.
I don't know about that one, chat. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It was a butt-clenching landing. That was so bad. Guys, I think we're at a point where it's like, we come back to this one. You know what I mean? Or do we commit? Do we commit? What do you guys want? Do we commit to this? I'm like really... Oh. Centerline plus drift left-right accumulation. That's what I thought. Higher angle glide slope. Commit. Coastal says commit. I can try to follow the Pappy Lights. I just feel like they lie to me. Is it Master Chief Pilot? Okay. Yeah, Ethylene, do you also play Flight Sims? $100 to charity and she commits. You know what's actually really funny though, Tara? Mana was like, I'll give you $100 if you get an A score on this next, like, landing. And I'm like, that's not happening. I can't do an A score. And then I got an A score. It's kind of poggers, actually.
2,500.
Thank you, Tara. Also, again, thank you so much for your help earlier, too. That was, really, really appreciative of you and helping out with the charity stream. Touchdown 20 feet left of center, correct back to center 20 feet, and then drift a little right. What? Consider this touchdown 20. What? Ground rule is 45 feet, equals probably not so great score. How it's measured. You hit the runway and you aren't centered, you don't center? Oh! Really? Wait. So just commit to the crookedness then. Oh. Really? Try it and see. Okay. $500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retire. I'm so mad. So mad. I wish it would... I just wish it would tell you in more detail. Like that doesn't help me. Okay. I needed to be lower than that. Yeah, I just noticed that, Ken, too. So what is super interesting, though, is that, like, I'm not wrong, right? Like, the pappy lights are kind of scuffed, right? It was a good approach. The pappy lights, I felt like were telling me I was too low
2,500.
when I was already too high. Yeah, I did too. You and me both. Ooh, Microsoft Flight Sim? I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, how is it? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. I just started playing this week, so I don't really know how to answer your question. The planes do things. I'm flying. The planes be because they do.
$1,000.
Yeah, sorry, I wish I could offer more input than that. I find it's, like, I feel like it's squishier than DCS. I feel like things aren't as responsive. It's nowhere near as technical as DCS, but yeah, no, it's like pretty easygoing to play this. Like, it's generally relaxing.
400.
Oh my god. I think so too, Master Chief. I think so too.
$100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 5.
I'm Watch this be the A run. Watch this be the A run. I'm gonna hate. It's not. It's not. Hey, Black Rose! Good evening. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you being in here. How you doing? So my landing smoothness was a lot better, but the ground roll is still garbage. Everything was actually pretty okay, except for the ground roll. Black Rose, I'm gonna write your name into our book here. Black Rose. Just got home? Nice. Pippa, I'm doing stuff. Ready to fly.
$2,500.
Here's your name. Boop boop. Load. Black Rose! Thank you. Thank you for the $15. I appreciate you.
1,000.
Okay. I don't know why this one is so hard. Like, is it, I feel like it's honestly mostly the crosswind. No, I haven't tried the crosswind ones yet. I don't even want to touch them.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retire.
What do you think, chat? What do you think? Letters in. B plus. You didn't miss the giveaway. We still have one more hour before the giveaway. Okay, what did I goof there? Oh, weird! Ground roll.
Who would have known?
Ground roll 76 feet. Ground roll is distance oh, hold on, Tara. When you're Googling this, are you Googling Microsoft Flight Sim specifically or ground roll as a definition? Ground roll is distance traveled when you land. Apparently the image they are using to show it was from a fourth criteria that no longer exists in the game. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do, Master Chief, yeah.
2,500.
I'm just gonna say, like, the type of advice that I'm getting in chat right now is actually, like, super useful. And it's not just like, too high, too low, flaps, flaps, flaps. I'm just, like one word sentences. What do you want me to do with that? Literally. So the general consensus is flare, ground, slam brakes, okay. I'm sure coming in a little bit slower would help with that too. So I should suggest Difflock? Yes. Well, if that's the thing, Master Chief File, it's just like everyone within the past 10 minutes in chat has been super useful, like 110%, and I appreciate it. Am I new at this game? Yeah, absolutely. Do I know the kind of the basics? Yes, I do. But just yelling one-word things at me in stream, I'm like, that does nothing for me. Hi, Evangel. How you doing? Andy, find a stream. Yeah, no, for sure. A little bit high. Talk to me, not at me. No, yeah, that is good.
500.
It's just, that's the thing though, like, especially
400.
when I'm in the middle of flying too, like yelling those things, it does nothing for me. It really does nothing for me. Oh my god, the crosswind. The crosswind. Seriously? Why? I am so convinced reverse thrusters work like 50% of the time.
So that button's kind of janky. I told you that, right?
You did not tell me that button was janky.
I did. When I first set it up for you.
Button?
You had to look down and make sure that it hit.
I can't look down while landing, Dunk. I can't go in a straight line if I do that. It's like doing anything if you're not looking in the direction you're going in. Then rebind it to what? Why is that button janky?
You have to press it hard.
You have to press it hard?
It works fine. It's just gotta press it hard.
This is already used somewhere else. Oh god. Sure, let me just double check that that was the button I pressed. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hey, Jaeger, it's so good to see you. How you doing?
2,500.
It's feet from the blue target area. You hit the target, braking all the way. So it doesn't even matter if I come in like straight then? Just made a killer smoothie. What fruits did you have in there? For those of you who are just coming into chat right now, we do have a mystery giveaway for our charity stream in 1 hour. You do need to be in chat to have a chance to win. There are some other requirements, but it's a secret. It's a secret for when we do it. mangoes, peaches, bananas. Oh, wow, that sounds so good. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun item giveaway, and if you guys didn't notice, we are doing a charity stream right now. We are raising money for youth in need with Covenant House. They provide support, food, medical aid, counseling, education to youth that are experiencing homelessness, don't have food, are exiting the foster care system, or are survivors of human trafficking. This is a bad approach angle. But yeah. Did you set auto brakes to max? What? What? Is this in the options? Auto brakes to max? What are auto brakes? Is it?
If you're holding the brake button all the way down,
yeah.
That's kind of the
Okay.
500.
What do you say?
Dunk was saying as long as I hit the brake button like I have been doing, then it should be fine.
Okay.
You try to straighten out as you touch down. Jeez, Tuna. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I think that might be beyond my skill level right now. Do I have an access for the rudder? Yeah, I do. I try to avoid using the rudder though, because I tend to overuse it. Or I have historically overused it.
400.
Oh wow, I was really high up, eh?
200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retire.
It was too hard. What do auto brakes do though? I don't understand what they do.
It's automatically applies the brakes.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So I don't even need to touch the controller then.
You wouldn't need to hit the brakes.
But then why? You're making no sense.
Why? What's up?
You just said it automatically applies the brakes when you touch down, but then you said I still need to hit the brakes, so then it's not auto.
No, I said you wouldn't need to hit the brakes.
Oh, I wouldn't need to hit the brakes, okay.
You would not need to hit the brakes.
Butter from a fridge. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's really gross. Okay, hold on, guys. Where's the auto brake button again? Can you guys... Hold on. Are the panel above the clock in the middle above the gear lever? Did you see the ground mode? Oh, was it better? Okay, good. I didn't notice, actually. Hold on. The panel above the clock... Auto brake, max?
Max.
How do I know it's on?
Middle one.
No,
never
don't I
mind.
want max?
You want max?
2,500.
How come it doesn't do it? Oh, I want
I don't like
medium?
you.
Max.
It doesn't click the max one.
I wonder if it inhibits it for the challenge.
Y'all are giving me bad intel here. May not let you since it's a challenge, okay. think I do need to touch the brakes. I'm under the impression that the brakes still need to be touched, right? Well, technically, if I have that on medium and I'm using reverse thrusters, then it should theoretically be fine, right? Hey, Drongo, how you doing? We're having fun?
Fine, but the idea is to stop as short as possible.
Yeah. We're having so much fun. Drongo, how are you? How's Escape from Tarkov been going for you? Touching the brakes will disengage the auto brakes. Okay, well, let's try it with auto brakes then. It's one less button for me to press and worry about, too, so whatever. I'm going fast. Holy moly, I'm going fast. Perhaps auto brakes need to have landing gear down?
Perhaps.
You know what? I should probably put my landing gear down.
That's why you're not
Oh my god, that's why every single time I've landed, there's... Gosh, if only I put my landing gears down. Arm the auto spoilers. God.
500.
You know, though, I think this time I probably won't engage the landing gear, though. I think just this one last round, just for good time's sake. No landing gear, right? No, this entire time I've been landing without gear. God.
Guess so.
God, I'm such an idiot. Can't. I just... So, fun fact, guys. Silly Ultra, fun fact. For some of these, challenges, they automatically... It changes from plane to plane, challenge to challenge. But, they already, like, some planes automatically have landing gear out, some of them automatically have their flaps down, some of them automatically have the flaps kind of down. Oh, did I snort? Oh, I didn't mean to snort.
200.
Anyways,
100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
well, that stops a lot sooner, I think. Right? Or did that take longer? Was the reverse thing on? Was it? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to look like when it's in reverse thrust.
Well, when you have it should move back, not forward.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, ground roll was still garbage. That was just my auto brakes, so it didn't engage.
You regret listening to Coastal now?
This game's so hard. Why do I press the buttons and then the game's like, no. No.
Nah, fam. Nah.
Can I activate reverse thrusters while I'm in the air?
No. There are some planes where that's possible.
Okay, can I activate reverse thrusters with only 2 wheels on the ground?
2,500.
Launching bigger buses is the plane.
I hate this so much.
But you can try it.
Imagine doing a 3-hour flight and forgetting to put down your landing gear. Not that I've ever done that before. No, you didn't! Yeah, hey, B-Dunk, yeah, we're having a ball here. I'm super enjoying this. I hate this plane. But both mains? You mean both the... Not the nose wheel, right? It was a flying boat? Oh. Have you tried the 787 yet? No. I don't think so. This is so... It's like, I know what I need to be doing, but then the buttons don't work, or I'm not engaging them at the right time. Like, I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm aware that I need to bring the throttle to a minimum. That's what I've been doing. I literally... I don't know how you guys are not hearing the like on my end here. Because Poggy was saying when I was playing last time, that's all he could hear. You can literally hear me like throw it into idle. Hold the reverse button while throttling back up. Oh, it's a toggle though. Yeah, Drongo! Can we get a shout out for Bloody Drongo if we haven't already? Used to captain on one? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Oh, you were playing Rimworld? It's a toggle, yeah. That's why I'm getting mad. It's a toggle. It's like, sorry, not mad at what you said. I'm mad because it is a toggle. Kill me. Joking. Switch it to hold, toggle. Oh, you hold it? Wait, you can switch it to hold? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hold might be better.
500.
Hold might be, hold might be better. Oh my god.
400.
Yeah, guys, seriously, check out Billy Drongo. They are a good friend of the stream. They play a lot of Rimworld, they play some Tarkov. They are lots and lots of fun. I knew them when they were playing a lot of GeoGuessr too.
200.
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this.
100.
Go down!
60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Go down. It just like... Talking to chat too much. I'm gonna blame chat on that. I'm blaming chat for that one.
Probably chat's fault.
It's chat's fault. Cheers. Leon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Reverse. Is it weird to toggle and hold? Is that not kosher?
No.
So I should get rid of that then. Wait, did he say the R word when you landed? Reverse?
No.
Oh my god, how do I clear? Clear! Oh my god. Game is broken. Stop.
It's clear.
Oh my god, stop. No, it's not cleared. Now it's cleared. Okay, this is it, chat. I can smell it. Because I'm getting sweaty. I'm joking.
What would you say?
2,000.
I don't know
This
what I
last
said.
because you're
I
getting
don't know.
sweaty?
Thank you, Tara. Yeah. I can smell that this is gonna be the landing. Never heard him say you can activate reverse thrust in flight. Gotcha. Thank you, Tara. Okay, chat, this is it. This is the one. We're gonna do it. For the kids. You can feel it in your bones. Do you have arthritis? Can I do? Usually at about 1,000 feet by here. Darn kids. Might need some Metamucil. I'm confused. Are you constipated? What do you mean you need Metamucil? Oh, because clenching butt. Oh. I get it. Oh my god. Tarek, yeah, apparently I'm a little slow on the draw. I didn't press the button.
200.
Is that on? I think that's on.
$100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retired.
Firm. Did it? I don't think it activated that time either, did it? No, it's not a good job. Was it in reverse thrusteroonies that time? My ground, no, okay, my ground was actually, no, it was my smoothness. No, I scuffed that. Okay, no, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. Maybe cut power a little sooner. Isn't it better for me to be lower and land rather, like, I feel like if I cut power, it just, with that plane in particular, I drop so fast when I cut power. Like, I don't glide, I just drop. Back on the stick slightly to flare it and hold. Like after cutting power?
2,500.
It gets so squirrely when I cut power too. Everyone in chat, yes. Okay. Okay. maybe 40 feet, then cut it. That's spooky. Okay. Spooky times.
1,000.
Who needs ILS when you can just fly the plane properly? Forehead. Okay. She gets an A. Life is bored up.
500.
If we can get an A on this, guys, like, it would be amazing. I will cry and uninstall this game and end stream. I'm joking, but
400.
it's kind of what it feels like, though. I do not have auto
Sorry, did I
throttle
hear
on.
uninstall?
Uninstall.
That's what I heard, right?
Yeah. I didn't hold! Oh my god! I just pressed it because I've been toggling it the whole time. I can't! Oh, I can't! I can't! I'm so mad!
New challenge.
No, I can do it! I'm so close.
Put your brain first.
Oh my god. I'm so bad. Oh my god. I know, I understand now. I understand the assignment, okay? No, I'm feeling good. The roll was off the runway, Robert.
Skill issue.
It's a skill issue. Yeah. Sorry, it's me. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, no, I felt good about that flare. Now it's not gonna work though. I did it once, and it was like a unicorn thing, and it's never happening again. You know what I mean?
2,500.
Keep my eyes on the road? The what? Thank you guys, I appreciate the confidence. Oh, I'm way too high up. Oh, that was so brutal. That was a real kick in the nuts is what that was. Hi Dread, how you doing? Good to see you. Snickers, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here.
400. 300. 200. 100. 40.
Go down. Go down.
30. 20.
Okay. It's fine. 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 Did I flare too much? Cabin crew, say your prayers. Looks like I've had a time. What makes you say that? Oh, it's too fast. No, that's fair. Ooh, that's a low score. Wait, these are permanent? Can you imagine? Tara, stop. I'm trying to like...
2,500.
No, I'm just having some pop. The giveaway is in 30 minutes! Yeah, I can see my speed. I'm going 160 right now. What are my flap settings? Max flap. Ooh, the giveaway is, you can only join the giveaway once the giveaway has started. That's, it's like, kind of secret-y. I can't really talk about, like, the terms of the giveaway until the giveaway is happening. So.
500. 400.
Hey, listen.
Slovakian Stallion, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome.
300.
Oh, I'm dropping like a bag of something. Flaps 3 is... Oh, okay, yeah. Splash Lightning? No, we're good. Power! No scuba diving here. No. Oh, Jesus.
200. 100. 100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 5.
I literally toggled and then I remembered to not toggle. It's still not good. Still not what I wanted. Microsoft Submarine Simulator? Literally. You know what? That's actually pretty close to my best score, and to be quite honest, that other best score was kind of, fluky. So... I think we have this, guys. I think we have this. Nice roll, though. It wasn't, though. I wonder if I'm better off actually just doing the manual brakes and not the toggle, the auto brakes. I mean, auto brakes are on, but I'll turn that on, but I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna use the brakes that I, like, have on my, like, HOTAS. Goal is to get an A. Yeah. It was short. It wasn't short enough. Needed to be shorter than that. Alright guys, the giveaway is in less than 30 minutes, by the way.
2,500.
Yeah, I was a bit off center. $1K feet a minute? Who's counting? The off center? No, it's not the off center. It's the stopping. We've learned that now. If you stop sooner, that's what the game wants. No, I think speed actually needs to be less than 140. Like, to get an A. Like, I know it says for you to be 140, but I actually genuinely think it needs to be a bit less than that. Okay, Poggy! You did tell me that before, Poggy. You did. I think just what threw me off was, like, the infographic that they show you for it. Hard landing. Hey, Tom is coming in with the $25. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Keep up with the excellent stream. I'm sure this will help you and the charity out. Absolutely, Thomas. Thank you so much. Dunk, we're gonna need another tattoo. Yeah, ground rolls.
With cold water.
So what I'm feeling right now is I'm doing what you guys are saying. Get to like 40 feet, cut power, flare, but when I'm flaring, I'm going up. So that's telling me that I'm going too fast then, right? Was low on the glide slope. Fly nose down after the mains. I don't know what that means. Just do it. Let's do one. Maybe do another one right here. Push forward after the rear wheels touch? Okay. It's still cold, yeah. Cat says hello. I say hello to your cat. I'm just floating on the runway.
2,500.
Giveaway in 20 minutes. Love it. Whoa. Holy, oh my goodness, Evandrel! Thank you so much for the $50 donation. I appreciate you. Holy moly, Evandrel. Thank you. Guys, we are $45. Wait, hold on. I can't do math. $145 away from doing the community night stream. Autoland would defeat the purpose of this challenge. I think what they're saying is like, see how it lands with Autoland, like I guess elsewhere, and replicate it, but I don't want to do that. Personally. Does not interest me. I think it was too hard, right? The ground roll was... Okay. 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 I feel like I have stopped sooner than that, though. Let me judge the flare better. Oh, I can't though. I'm short. I have to sit this high up.
2,500.
Listen.
No, I've been using the actual brake though. Like, I can do auto brake again, but I feel like I wasn't stopping very well. I don't know what you like. Is me braking with the HOTAS not stronger than the medium auto brakes? Yeah, Duncan's saying it's stronger. Irving, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna be doing this in my sleep, by the way. They should, Evandrel, they should. I actually don't. I didn't even read what airport this was. I think it's in South America.
500. 400.
I believe it's Brazil.
Is it Brazil?
Yeah.
Do I have a flight stick controller? I'm actually playing this on a Rock Band 3 controller right now. Believe it or not.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah. The throttle, you know the whammy bar? That's my throttle.
300.
I mean, I've got a flight stick controller, yes.
200.
Oh, I'm too low! Oh my goodness, Thunderceptor! Thundy coming with a rate of 27. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Anjo, get out of here. You're gonna cut my power again. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. It is so good to... Oh crap, see you guys. If we can get a shoutouts for both Thundy and Anjo, I would appreciate that. Guys, we're trying to land this plane and I'm really bad at it. Anjo! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 19-month sub. I appreciate you. Thundy, what were you playing? What were you up to? I missed the... Oh crap, I'm too high up. Too high up, too...
200.
Uh-oh. Center line.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Okay, this is the fastest stop ever, right? 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 There's no way you can stop sooner than that. Landing was absolute garbage. 100%. But, like, you cannot stop sooner than that. Hold on, I just gotta go up here. You were playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? What in the world is that? Tell us all about it. Guys, definitely go and check out my friend Thunderscepter here. He's amazing. He's a variety streamer, but he also plays a lot of Star Wars games, and he's a complete and absolute nerd in a good way. Love him to bits. He's amazing. He's a good friend. And Anjo! Anjo is also on Team MSG, the Mixed Society of Gamers. And Anjo does a lot of Stream Raiders. If you guys are into Stream Raiders, he is your guy. He is your guy. Brown pants moment? Okay, what did we mess up on here? Okay, so yeah, it has to be the center line then, right? I hate this. Why is there so much conflict between what people know what the ground roll is? I've been given 5 different definitions as to what ground roll is. It is so frustrating.
Stop short, stay in the center line. Done.
Stop short, Duncan.
That's all you have to do.
Thanks, Duncan. Thanks for mansplaining things to me. Jeez.
Did you not realize that?
Find a wall. Drum roll for the ground roll. Yeah. Okay. Gord, it's true, it's true. I reckon if you go nose first into the ground, you would stop real quick. Plastic ducks. What do you do in that game? That sounds naughty. What is that? Captain Duckman, allegedly the graphic is incorrect, though? Oh, you do nothing? You literally watch rubber ducks float in a pool. Seriously?
Overspeed.
You guys both almost said the exact same stuff, by the way. Try to be 700 feet when passing the poppy lights. What? No way. With rubber ducks. Hey, Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. And Anjo, what have you been up to? It's been a while, my dude. I appreciate you hopping in and saying hi. Also, by the way, if you guys, oh my goodness, I'm such a bad streamer. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I play simulation games, and we're doing a charity stream tonight. We're actually doing a big mystery giveaway in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, there's going to be a mystery giveaway. And we are raising money for Covenant House. We are helping to support youth in need. Keep it in the same position out of the windows. What? I'm so mad that other landing, I goofed it. I would be mad if I were you guys, by the way.
300.
Hey, Chili, welcome back. How am I supposed to keep it 700 feet by the Pappy Lights if the Pappy Lights are after where I'm supposed to land? Dunk's just like walking away and laughing. He just can't.
$100.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Hey, pros, watch, we're gonna stop even before this. Best score ever. Right? God damn it. We're going for lowest score ever, right? We all lived? Yeah. Dude, the poppy lights, you can't follow the poppy lights in this one. You can't. Like, y'all have been sabotaging me with the poppy lights for this challenge. I'm just saying. What can we do with our Ultrasource airline miles? Use it to buy life jackets and floaties for when I finally crash.
I was gonna say cash in for an extra life.
Dude, I'm seeing the chiropractor tomorrow. Like, actually. They're used to buy the shoots.
2,500.
Robert, I don't even know at this point. I don't even know at this point. Okay? Reese! Thank you for the biddies! Reese, do you play Microsoft? You play Microsoft Flight Sim as well, right? Oh, Reese, you should try out Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh! Turning on diff log. That's why I've been crashing. Happy lights. I'm so sorry. Only Zans? Oh, it's only Zans. I couldn't read your name for a second. The purple was like blending with my plane. I really enjoy. It's at this moment I would almost say it's like a kind of like a love-hate relationship, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. This is it, chat. I have to do this before the giveaway. Thank you! Do you like the butterfly tattoos?
300.
Go down!
Retard.
Left.
No, I don't think it matters. Like, once I touch, that's it.
Centerline matters a lot.
No, even if I go back to the center line, it doesn't care. Dunk. Oh my god.
The max, it tells you right in the description. It measures the max distance from centerline.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I can recorrect myself and go right back to the center line, and it doesn't care. I wasn't 56 feet away from the center line.
Max distance. Oh, okay, sorry. I must have misread. That's my bad.
I mean, I'm seriously being given like 20 different definitions for what ground rule is.
It tells you right in the description.
No, it doesn't. 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 No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Ah! Landed close to the blue. Are you sure, Captain Nabib? Because I thought that was like pretty smooth, and I thought that was pretty centered though. I did close my eyes the entire time though, right before I landed. No, I'm not that, I'm more frustrated with the definition of ground roll. Yeah, no, I can come back to it too. Maybe it's time to watch a YouTube video? No, I think I'd rather just listen to everybody backseating in chat instead. Because I super love that. Okay guys, we are gonna do the giveaway in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. So I'm gonna you stand by my advice, I know, right? I don't know how many times I can say it over and over and over again, and then, like, it just goes Okay, so, anyways, we are gonna do the giveaway. Bad night? No, we're good. We're good. Arming the flight controls? Tara's just like watching me right now, and I'm just like... So just to put it out there, I don't know how many times I can say please don't backseat, my mods say please don't backseat. But like, I don't enjoy it. I have eyes. I know I didn't hit the center line. I know I landed hard. It is what it is. Okay, so the giveaway, guys. The giveaway. It's going to be... Boop, 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 boop. I gotta open up the link here. Hold on. So this is how the giveaway works. And we're gonna start this in 2 minutes here. And I'm gonna explain how this works. So, the giveaway is going to be an ATH GL3 headset. So it's a fancy headset. It actually, like, I'm not a headset person, but it does look really, really good. Like, to the point where I'm like, I kind of want that. And everybody can enter. What basically happens is we do, like, a rapid fire, donations for raffle tickets thing. So if you guys, donate $1, you get 1 raffle tickets. If you donate $10, you get 10 raffle tickets. But if you donate $25 or more, you get double the amount of raffle tickets for the giveaway. So if you donate $25, you get 50 tickets. Now, if you're saying, hey, Ultra, I don't want a headset, that's fine. What Soft Giving does is if you win and you don't want the headset, they give you the equivalent worth in an Amazon gift card as well. But yeah, so basically, even if you want to enter, just as long as you donate at least even like $1, you get 1 ticket and your name is in the hat. There are some exceptions though to the countries that can enter. So if you're in Cuba, China, Hong Kong, Iran, Iraq, Kenya, Myanmar, North Korea, Vietnam, Russia, Singapore, Sudan, Syria, Saudi Arabia, Thailand, Turkey, or United Arab Emirates, you cannot win this prize, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of like a sweepstake. And also, I don't determine the winner, it determines the winner automatically. Are you guys ready? That's for new donations. That has to be, as soon as I start the timer, it starts giving the raffle giveaways. Okay, we are going to start in 3, 2, 1. Start. All right, guys, there are 10 minutes, and yeah. So donations under $20 will give you 1 entry per dollar, and donations 25 and up are 2 entries per dollar. And while we're doing that, let's get some fun music in here. Let's get some fun music in here. You guys ready for this? No. We're gonna also try to land. I think I can land in 10 minutes. What do you guys think? Can you guys hear the music?
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned
yeah, this is through the donation link for the charity.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia.
Number of donations is how many flips Ultra does, right?
Oh, I can't head bob with with this on. Oh my goodness. Poggy coming in with a $25 donation. That's another tattoo. Daisy Mitch, thank you for the $5. You need the song name? Ooh. It is Corneria Remix by Kumu.
2,500.
Is the volume okay, guys? It's not too loud. Have a good one, Chili. We'll catch you later. Sergeant Mage Skills, thank you for the alert. Oh no, for sure. But yeah, just remember, guys, it's super, super, super cool headset. But if you don't want the headset, there's also an Amazon gift card as well too. So you win either way. Sounds good? Cool. Dude, this tune is so good. It's so good. What? Jima, stop! Been waiting for this. My body is ready. Oh my goodness, Jima, thank you so much for the $100 donation. No, this is Toby Eye Tracker, Rory. Queet! Do a flip? Oh my god, I can't do a flip in this. Thank you for the $25 donation to the charity, my dude. I appreciate you. Ethner? Hello from Canada. Audio... Oh, is it Audio Technica? I actually didn't know that. I'm not a super techie person, I apologize. Spirit is coming in with a $25 donation. Paul, oh my goodness, Paul Pear, it's so good to see you with a $5 donation. Okay guys, there's 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. From Indiana? Nice. Fish? Wait, no. It's cool if you guys reach the donation goal for the community games, but I do not want to do disgusting shots. We're not doing that. So just like, if we could donate, but like just a little bit less so we don't reach that, that'd be great. Tara with a $25 donation. Binkenstein with a $25 donation. Thank you. Oh, is it your headset? Do you like it? Well, clearly you do if you have it. Can she land in 7 minutes? There's gonna be major problems if I don't land in 7 minutes here. 6K. Oh yeah, I forgot I added that as a redemption reward. 6K for me to eat a churro. That's a cat treat. It's like chicken paste for cats.
500.
I made it $6,000 because I'm like, there's no way that's happening. There's no way they're gonna make me eat a churro. What's my goal? The goal was 2,000. So we killed our goal, but now we are getting extra milestones. Just lie. Well, what's disgusting? Okay, a shot of coffee. That's funny. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the donations in like a second. I gotta do this. I gotta do this for the kids.
$100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20.
Flip, 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 do a flip, 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 do a flip, 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 do a flip, 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 do a flip.
No flips! That was smooth, right? Wouldn't it be poggers if I got an A for this landing? Oh my god, no way!
That is some flat out bullshit.
Oh my god!
Fucking bull.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to
Do it again? Hell no.
And free the Lilat system once again.
Oh, I think we ran out of moments. Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, so sorry. GMS in with the other $25 donation. Gotta make it a round number. Oh my god. Eon with the $25 donation. Koso with the $25 donation. And Prendium with the $25 donation. That's a lot of tattoos, Dunk. You better get ready. Spiritus with the $25 donation. Okay, guys, 4 minutes left. I don't even know what number we're at. So we definitely hit community game night. I don't know. I hope we don't reach disgusting shots, though. Guys, it turns out, check the scores. Like in the main page is what you're saying? Let's get to the shots. Can we not get to the shots? How many tattoos? A lot. Just grab the whole pack. The three criteria. You're right. That was awesome. Tattoo time. 3 minutes left, guys, for the giveaway. Just remember, it's a Audio-Technica headset. It's really pretty. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was just like, whoa. Like, even I want that. By the way, if anyone likes this song and you guys are interested in it, this is a song by Kumu. They have their songs available for use as long as you credit them. They're fantastic at making remixes. They're amazing. Do you know what this means, guys? This means, I think we've 100% completed Famous Landings. We have. Master Chief Highlight with a $25 donation. Thank you so much. It's a... Oh my goodness, I had it up on my computer.
I believe it's the 50. That's what you showed me, isn't it?
It is the ATH GL3 headset.
Oh, it's on the top of the screen.
Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, hold on, Doug. We gotta look here. God, there's so many $25 donations. Why did I make tattoos $25? Uh-oh. Okay, so there's 1. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god.
Well,
12
here's 3.
tattoos. 12 tattoos. Anywhere. I don't care where they go. Maybe put one right here.
Okay, enjoy.
1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Spiritus, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Also, it's not a mystery giveaway anymore. It's headsets. Grab the whole tattoo sheet right on the face. You could do that, couldn't you?
Could do that.
You have the older Microsoft Flight Sim 10. This one's really, really good. 13? Why are we? Oh, wait. Why are we counting? Are we at 13 tattoos now? Oh my god. So what is it? 12 more?
1.
Till working at school. I'm gonna go to the chiropractor like this. The chiropractor's gonna be like, what is going on? Okay, that's 1. Chad, are you counting? That's just my side hustle. I'm gonna play this one more time just because we can. And it's a banger, and I love it. Zeta! Oh my goodness, and with a $50 donation, Zeta, thank you so much for that.
Turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the
Many
Lilac
tattoos left?
system
We have so
once
many.
again.
We're almost at the community. No, we've reached the community goal, I'm pretty sure.
We did.
They will wash off in the shower. That's unfortunate, because I only take showers every 3 weeks.
The game night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we hit that.
20 seconds. 4 seconds. 2, 1. Who wins it? Tara won.
God, it's rigged.
Oh my god, that is so funny. So Tara, the soft giving team will be getting in touch with you. Congratulations, Tara, that's so funny. Your dono message? Yeah, I know. Congratulations, Tara.
The one that says my headset.
The one that says, sorry?
He literally says my headset.
Yeah, so he'll get the, like an Amazon gift card then. It's well deserved though. Okay, I've got how many? We're at 3 tattoos? How many more do I need?
Like
10 more? Where are they gonna go? Do we put more on my face? Oh! What? 10 or 14? What?
Tattoo sheet.
Hey, Dunk.
Sit back tap.
Quiet's literally just saying to take the whole sheet. Like, take a sheet and just... I think we should do that. I think he's onto something smart here. Yeah, I think so. Tongue tattoos like those fruit. Oh, I forgot those existed. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for participating in that giveaway. I hope you guys had just as much fun with that as I did. We are now at $2,800. We still have another hour and a half of stream.
We'll do a sheet.
We'll do a sheet.
You can-
Okay, I'm gonna do this if you want to pick apart a sheet. Where's the butterfly sheet? Whole sheet, lower back, go bear back and take a... Okay, Tara, no. Do the arms. So close to the shots. Can we not do the shots tonight? I would be super okay if we didn't do the shots tonight. Okay. Have you been counting? Because I haven't been counting.
When you finish these, it'll be 6.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, wouldn't be okay if we didn't do the shots tonight? Oh my god. Oh, I'm like pushing so hard into my cheek. Cool. And then this one can go... I'm running out of face real estate. Is this where this goes? I think we're at... No, this is at 6 now. Enough DCS. Back to Microsoft Flight Sim. No, we haven't touched DCS tonight. Can one of the mods actually do a poll tonight? Do you guys want to continue with Microsoft Flight Sim or swap to DCS tonight? For the last hour and 45 minutes. Did that stick? It did.
Sorta.
Can you push it? Can you make sure he stays there? I think the tail's a little sad. Yeah, okay. Don't go.
They cut your hair in there too.
I caught my hair in there. It's okay. Okay. Do you have something? This needs to be... Wait, hold on.
Re-wetted.
I can literally just... Hold on. Quiet, you genius!
Look, I made a cleavage shaped.
I need a... You made a cleavage shape? No, you didn't!
You don't have the whole thing covered though.
I know I don't have the whole thing covered. You're trying to get Flight Sim to work, but my view keeps drifting and I can't figure out if it's the track eye or your throttle stick. Do you have a guitar plugged in?
Is it the whammy bar?
Is it the whammy bar? Should we give a tattoo to... Oh my god, we're just... Hold on.
Yeah, upper left, yeah.
You know, man
It
has a
looks
point.
like Texas?
It kind of does.
Taxes. Usually if things start drifting, I automatically look to see if the guitar is still plugged in. Okay, I think it's okay.
It is.
I have so many butterflies on my chest now. Okay, do we need more than that?
How many were there total?
14, I think.
14? That was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need 3 more.
We need 3 more, okay. What's the charity for? To help youth in need. It goes to Covenant House and they provide shelter, food, services like education and counseling and support to youth that are homeless, need of food, in need of jobs. Yeah, it's awesome. Vote Dunk Tat. Should Dunk get a little butterfly on him? Put a little dead zone on the axis. Yeah, that might help. Okay, what's the consensus? Are you guys serious? You know what? Because we already have Microsoft Flight Sim up, we're gonna stick to it. If it's gonna be a tie, it's gonna be Microsoft Flight Sim, okay? Okay. I can't believe. Did you guys know? So for this one here, I got an A on it first try. Is this 3?
It's got a bonus.
It's got a bonus one. Okay, hold on. I can't.
Some foliage.
Some foliage.
Which one is that?
The France Courchevel.
You should do the one to the. You should do the one to the left of it.
In Indonesia?
Yeah. It's our
Is it-
favorite plane.
No, I hate that plane.
But you gotta like the flight route.
I'm like, no, I'm not.
You will.
Give Dunk a tramp stamp? Non-removable? No.
Ended already? I could have voted for DCS.
You could have what?
I said I could have voted for DCS.
You could have voted for DCS. You're too busy getting tattoos, though. So you got your gamer. Hey, how's it going?
I was hoping to see you play my challengers.
I will do that another stream. We'll like focus. We'll do a whole stream on it. Oh no.
Oh, you've killed him.
I do not.
No. How do I fix this? No.
Just pull it up.
I don't know how to pull it off. Oh my god. Oh no, his head came off. Hold on, I still have his body. We can still work with this, maybe.
I told you I was taking
Butterfly murder, dinosaur murder. Your OCD is crying because the tattoo is like not whole? I'm pressing so hard right now.
I think she's talking about the butterfly still.
The butterflies? On my neck?
The one on your chest. Your chest.
What's wrong with them? Okay, that works.
Apparently the wing is not down.
That's fine. The wing is not down?
That's what she's saying.
I don't know what to do about it because it's already on me. Oh, Landor, I'm so sorry. It was a giveaway for a headset. Press it? What? Where? Here?
Stupid fucking
I don't know which one you're talking about.
down.
I can't, Poggy, I can't go lower than that.
No, I'm talking about the blue one. Colorblind.
I think it's missing it. No, it's not full. It's just missing it. I'm not bending it. What are you talking about? It's literally there. Y'all are silly people. I don't know.
No,
I don't.
it's folded over.
It's
There's no
folded
way to
over.
fix it.
Oh, you can't fix that. I know
I hate
there's
you
like
guys so
stream
much.
lag, so I'm sure my hand was higher, but by the time you said lower, I'm like, fuck you. Alright guys, we still have another hour and 40 minutes of the charity. Holy... what? Of the charity stream. And we're just gonna do some more challenges. Dude, I have so many things on me right now, it's crazy. But yeah, again, thank you guys again so much for participating in the charity stream. I really do appreciate it. God, this plane is weird.
You don't know where it is, do you?
It's below me, I think.
It is below you.
This is so wild. This is crazy town.
Listen.
This one's rough. Austin Lake, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Where even is it? It's hard to find. Great. I found it!
Fuck is messaging me.
But yeah, oh, Chase Tuna, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. You have a lovely evening. We'll catch you later. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for participating in that giveaway. That was a lot of fun. Also, there is still the oh my god. The oh my god. The prize for the oh my god. Holy sh... Dude, I biffed that so hard.
You did.
Oh my god. Yeah, so there's still the, person who has the top donation. They will get a super de-duper cool prize. They'll get a personal letter signed by Pippa, which is pretty cool. Bro, it's so fast, it's so fast, it's so fast, it's so fast. Why are you so fast?
500.
Yeah. It's I almost need to go below it and then bring myself up. That's so wild.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been biffing it. Yes, the top donor gets a handwritten letter signed by Pippa, a custom origami, and a dinosaur drawing, and the ability to choose an emote or a new sub alert for stream. Dude, I can't even read what my speed is. Oh, it's 80. Oh my god. It's actually so way too fast. This crazy town. Oh my god. Oh, I hit a tree!
Oh.
Dude, this is so
How do you
hard.
like that tree? Ultra.
Pardon me?
So how do you like that tree?
I don't like it. It's rude. What happens if the top donors are tied at $100? I will... I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out then. I haven't really come up with any contingency plans, though. Have a good night, Zeta. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. You're stoked I hit it. Get out. Oh my god, I'm so high up. This is so hard. Oh, hit the goal, not the tree. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm really happy that I hit the goal too. For sure. That is so funny that Tara won the prize. That's so wild. Do I have a way to see who the top donor is? From just looking, not at the moment, but I'm sure that when the stream is wrapped up, when I go to the site, it should tell me.
It says in the top right corner.
Yeah, well, that's top donors. I don't know if it actually says who's...
There's only one person up there that's the highest.
Oh,
Carl's behind in second.
gotcha. Prendium? Yeah, that checks out.
This was pissing me off.
Jesus.
I hit it right on the box and it was like, nah.
Oh, you bounced?
No. Perfect landing, like soft. I was like, nah, 200 grand.
It was not smooth. Really?
I wonder why. Look at the
Wonder
freaking
why, I
airfield.
know. Landing like the airline you were on last? Oh my god.
So there's great boxes on the side of it. Don't worry about hitting those because they're not really there.
Okay. I kind of like this challenge though. It's kind of fun. I say that until it's like no longer fun and it like the novelty
I like
of
it
it wears
because
off.
it's so short.
That's fair. Oh jeez, don't, oh my god, don't crash. Try not to. Mouse, thanks for the follow. Amish Ace, how are you doing? It is so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a charity stream tonight. We're raising money for Covenant House to help youth in need. It's been a pretty good stream. I've got tattoos all over me. What have you been up to? Oh my god, I'm just not decreasing in speed at all.
500.
Oh, were my flaps not down? No, I don't think my flaps were down. I've been using that. Lego Spooky Games Horizon Forbidden West. Nice! If we can get a shout out here for Amish Ace, I would appreciate that. Not bad, we're improving, we're improving. Would have helped if I put the flaps... I don't know if I put flaps down or not. I must have. Jeez.
Flaps are not default.
Yeah. That was a C? No, that was a bad landing. No, they want buttery smooth. They want butter. Not fridge butter, good butter. Yeah, it needs to be smooth. I need to land right on that box, and it needs to be centered. There is technically no center line, though, eh?
There is no line.
Not fridge butter, no. is this thing? Hello?
You'll land there 3 times and then just lose it. You can't find it again. That'd be a bunch of fun.
I think it's just right here. I think I goofed. Yeah, no, you can nail finding it and then it's just gone.
Yeah.
Butter dish butter. It's true. What color is your local butter? Yellow? Is this in Colombia? This is, Indonesia. Stop it, you're not stalling. No! Okay, no, I've super lost it. What? Where are they hiding this thing?
Yeah, I think you missed it.
Everyone has really pale yellow white color? Ah! I'm pretty sure ours is pretty yellow. Might be wrong though. A tree? The nerve of it. Perfect landing. Thank you, Gord.
Now we have to rehouse all those squirrels.
Rehouse all the squirrels? Wait, what?
You took out a tree.
Oh, true, I did. Oh. Is this plane like tipped up?
Too much junk in the trunk.
Oi, this one, oh my goodness. Smoothness was better though, I think that improved. This strikes me as an Indiana Jones style landing. It's a sucky landing is what it is. God, if only I had Pappy lights, then maybe I could do this.
Follow the ball.
I'm going way too fast.
500.
That wasn't bad, actually. That was kind of smooth. Oh. Eh?
I'm stalling. Fuck this.
Hey, Dunk, guess what?
No way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1.1 million, baby. Let's go.
Dang.
Let's go.
Nice job.
Let's go. Okay. That's
This
actually...
is really stupid.
Should we try the Caribbean one again? I feel like I could do it better now. I feel like I can nail this now.
Let him give you the score. I'm so sick of this game.
Play for 10 hours. Do you know how, like, sometimes people cope by making, like, a lot of jokes about the horrible thing they're going through?
Landing here. Landing here.
What's my landing speed supposed to be at? Like one... I don't know, I don't really care. If you want to do the Aspen one, should I wave? Sure. I catch myself, like, wanting to make jokes about things where it's like, no, that's actually not funny. At all. And I don't think anyone in chat would enjoy that. Just because, like, I'm, like, trying to cope with loss and stuff right now. Thanks guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. It was, like, really rough earlier, because of the thing that happened earlier. And I just want to say, like, a big thank you to, like, literally everyone, because it really did help keep my mind off of the bad things. So, yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
500.
I don't want to go lower than that.
I was nowhere near the tree. Come on,
Oh
man.
no.
Nowhere near the tree.
Should be 110. I'm happier at 100, I think. Like, I'm sure it is 110, but this is my happy area. You know what happened? It's okay, you'll find out soon. I'll make a post in Discord about it. Hey, JMS, thanks so much for hanging out again. I appreciate you being in here. Thank you again so much for the donations towards Covenant House, too. That was very generous of you. Yeah, JMS, thank you so much. You have a good evening, and we'll catch you later, my dude. Whoa. Oh, that's super not centered. That's okay, though. One last time for the night. I think, you know what? I needed to have a better approach for that. My approach wasn't good enough. Because, yeah, the ground roll was really bad. Landing smoothness was not great, but I wouldn't say it was bad. Yeah, B. I don't disagree with that. Yeah. But yeah, no, I do need to be more, like, long approach to this. Very much so.
Landing here. Landing here.
One hour and 10 minutes left, yeah. Yeah, I don't do 12-hour streams very often anymore. I mean, it's probably for the best because I'm also working another job and going to school. So, you know, health and everything, but... That was a hard landing. That was a hard landing. Yeah. You know what? If it wasn't for landing smoothness, we would have gotten that one. We would have gotten it. Nuts. This is definitely a pretty hard one, for sure.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
But slowly but surely we do improve each time. Thank you, Robert. I'm wondering if all this flying in Microsoft Flight Sim will help me at all with air-to-air refueling in DCS.
Most likely will.
Because I'm learning to stay steady, right? I'm learning to do smaller movements. I'm learning to not rely on the rudder as much, which is something that I did a lot. You don't know where to start with this game? Start simple. No, I actually got these done at the tattoo parlor a month ago, Aslar. Do you not like them? I just really like butterflies.
It's so majestic.
It's just so majestic. Sparkly version, yeah. Oh, it was honestly really nice having JMS back in the chat. Missed him in here. Hey, Joe, coming in with the tier 1 sub for 18 months, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Happy 18th month's anniversary in the lovely community.
Aww. Thank you so much for being here for 18 months, Joe. You're a real treat to have in the community, and we really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Wheels on the ground for the time being. That might be it. That actually might be it. That was either really good or really bad. Posture check, thank you.
Thruster should be good.
Oh, frick. I mean, it's my new best score. Oh, it was really close to being an A. It was really close. I had butterflies in the stomach, but this is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. We're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah. Oh, that was really close to being an A.
Landing gear.
Speed was a little too fast? Yeah, it was. And I didn't land where I needed to land. Yeah. Bunch of little things, but nothing too major from that one. Oops, I'm kind of diving, aren't I? Hey, Robin, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm a little tired. Just a little bit. Oh, biffed it. We'll probably stop before going off the island. We'll probably stop before going off the island. Oh my god. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Maybe a B, if I'm lucky. Yeah. Hey, DC Mitch, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being in here. Yeah, for sure. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Absolutely. You have yourself a lovely evening. We'll catch you later. Restart. Restart, restart.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Yes, this plane does have a reverse thrust. If it didn't, I'd be going right off the island. Straight off the cliff. Like, straight to jail. Okay. Oh, Saz, I'm so sorry. We already did the giveaway. It's done. Nuts. Yeah, 10 hours running, my dude. It was smooth. It was definitely smooth, but the precision was bad. I just need to get all 3 okay, and that'll be fine. You know? You know what, to be quite honest, I will be really happy if I can at least get an A on this for tonight. We've gotten a lot of A's tonight in everything that we've done, but this one in particular, it'll make me really happy. That was B too. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting it to be. Pink. There's definitely a lot of scores, though, where Poggy got, like, a ridiculously high score on it. I'm just like, that's not happening. I'm not beating that tonight, or ever, maybe.
I'm just really pissed off that you got a million with only flying that one course for 10 minutes.
Honestly, I'm sure a part of it is just luck. Sounds good, Joe. Catch you later. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I felt pretty good about it until the last second. Like, that's actually probably a C. It'll still a B. Have a good one, Robert. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Bye.
Landing gear.
Ever just like randomly emails? Like, you remember that you were supposed to send certain emails and you're like, oh crap.
No, I don't deal in emails.
Oh, that just hit me just now. I was like, uh-oh.
The only thing I should be doing right now is taking tests for work. And filling out my W-2s.
Hmm. Yeah, Turdog, well, best of luck. This took me, my computer I have pretty fast internet, and this took me like 5 hours to download. KB score of 1,000? No, it didn't. Oh my god.
500.
A? A? A. This is tough, man. Oh, it gets so close. It gets so close, too. Landings are the biggest problem with this game. Yeah, taking off is always fine. It's just the landing part, getting back into the ground.
Landing gear.
Aye. A. Oh crap, right, that's what I was saying. Alright guys, we have 1 hour left for the charity stream. If we don't reach our next stretch goal, $3,000, then I can go to bed and not take disgusting shots. And I'm actually pretty okay with that. So... Prinoob, stop! Prinoob, stop. People say stuff like that, and I'm legitimately just like... I'm like, oh no. Takeoff is the most dangerous phase of flight. Really? Why is that? Donate the last moment. Bowser, I'll cry. I will cry.
500.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I Tokyo drifted that one. Oh, no. Yeah, hey, Etheline, thanks so much for hanging out and popping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. You have a good one. We'll catch you later, my dude. You'd much rather see a cooking stream with Tagame than disgusting shots? Really? I don't know, man. I think a lot of people in here want to see me take disgusting shots. I don't know. We can do if a mod wants to do a quick poll, see what more people want. I'm kind of curious, actually. Oh my goodness. I need like a booster seat thing. I need to... Oh my goodness, sit on this cushion.
Landing.
Yeah, if you guys,
Landing here.
whoa.
Landing here.
You have no interest in shots. Even if there's no alcohol in them? Because I wasn't planning on actually taking, like, shots. Just, like, yucky foods. You look like I look like an elf? Crazy! Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You have a good night. We'll catch you later. Vote for me to eat a churro. Yeah, you would. Yeah, if a mob wants to do a quick vote, if you guys want to vote, like if there's like an overwhelming majority of people who would rather see a to-game cooking stream for the 3,000 gold milestone than me taking disgusting gross shots, yeah, let's see. Then we'll just swap it around. That's fine. Eb is too comfy. Stay in bed. Hey, Shamai, how you doing? Good to see you again. Is there... Bink, are you able to do the poll if you get a chance? Thank you. Yeah. Vote now. If you guys would rather see a cooking stream with To-Game, I'm super happy to. I mean, this is for you guys, right? Like, if I can avoid taking disgusting shots, yeah, sure. Oh, it's big. It's okay. Seriously? Seriously? You know, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the game hitches as I'm landing, hey? It hitches as I'm landing. It's a little frustrating. Oh, we're gonna... You know what? You know what? We're gonna go off the edge. That's okay. Here come the excuses. Dread, you can leave. Jeez. Okay, yeah, most of you want a cooking stream with To-Game. Give me 1 second. I'll, fix-a-rooney that, then. Because, yeah, majority rules, right? Okay, so... Milestones... Here we go. Cooking stream with To-Game. Cool. Cool. Okay. Were you Spiritus? Is the blue square where you're supposed to touch down? Blue square is where you're supposed to touch down, yeah. It's more important, though, that your landing is smooth and centered, though. Like, I mean, as long as you're close enough to the blue square, then great, but... Switch should tell you no. What? Ooh, uh-oh. Sorry. That wasn't the giveaway, but we already did the giveaway. I'm so sorry. Hey, Ping, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Wait on wheel toggle. And yeah, for those of you who are just hopping in, we have been doing a charity stream today. We're raising money for youth in need for Covenant House. And we've already way surpassed our goal. I think for the last hour or so of stream, we're looking at our very last milestone here, which we have swapped to doing a cooking stream with Tiki. Oh, Ping, I have to do a Phasmophobia stream. So, I need you to play with me.
That's what I was gonna talk to
I
him
know.
about.
I need it.
I was trying to make a panic.
Oh.
500.
He's gonna say less. Oh, no, I don't mean tonight. I don't mean tonight, like, in general. Oh, I'm not centered. I'm centered, but the plane's not centered. Oh my god. Them plane landing skills, though, could be better. Could be better. That's kind of an issue, hey? I need to remember that I need to not be centered. And what's really frustrating about this plane in particular is that if I do center myself, if I do center myself, okay, well great. Like what are we looking at then, right? I mean, I could try landing like this, but I don't think it's gonna go very well. Like I'm literally not gonna be able to see the runway. Oh my goodness, Glowstick Gabe, thank you so much for coming in. Party of 9, welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? If we can get a quick shout out here for Glowstick Gabe, I would appreciate that. Hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for bringing your community in here. We are currently doing a charity stream. We're raising money for youth in need for Covenant House, and we are finishing up the last little leg of our charity stream here. One of the redemptions was a 12-hour stream, and I am obliging to that right now. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. You're playing Farm Sim 22. Tell us all about it. What were you doing in Farm Sim? If you guys don't know who the heck I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I play a lot of simulation games. We are playing Microsoft Flight Sim tonight, and we are trying to do challenging landings in this game. And I think we're actually, you know what, for this being my 3rd time ever playing Microsoft Flight Sim, I think we're doing a pretty gosh darn good job. Oh my goodness, I can't even see the redemptions. Hold on. No! Joe, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I thought you said you were going to bed. Go to bed. February 14th would be a good day to play the horror game? Really? Why is that?
We actually did do that before with the Forest, remember that?
Probably. When is the new Forest coming out? I mean, it's not like I actually even do Valentine's Day, so it's like, whatever, I don't care. Rob's multiplayer, multi-map server. Oh, nice! Right on. Were you farming anything in particular? It's 7 a.m.? Oh, good morning then.
February.
February Valentine's Day?
That's what it says. It does not say 14th, it doesn't say 15th, it just says February.
Well, that's not very helpful.
By looking cool.
Okay. when I first came out, and it was super scuffed. It was super scuffed. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this one. I am going to... We're gonna do this again, but I'm gonna turn down the graphic settings a little bit. Because what's... I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but what's happening is as soon as I'm literally about to land, the game starts pooing itself and starts hitching. Hey, Stuart Gaming, thanks so much for the biddies. But yeah, Glowstick, thank you so much again for coming in here for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Spirit of Autumn, thanks for the follow. Thank you for being here. Medium, 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 medium. Let's just make everything medium. Let's just do that. Let's just do that.
Landing gear.
Hey, listen. What's hitching? It's when the game is stuttering. It's not smooth. So it's actually pretty smooth up until the moment I'm about to land, and then the game goes, nah. And it's really hard for me to do really small adjustments to get the landing that I want to do when the game is stuttering like that. Can we make chat medium? Oh no, I can't. Is that Tanner? Who was that? Oh, Strick! What's happening to you? Honestly, I feel like if the lead up to this runway wasn't so long, I would have probably had this beat by now. But like, because each time I do this, it's like, well, go do a lap around the island again. And it's like, ugh. Okay. Too much there.
500.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this is... oh god, this is it. These are the cards we've been dealt. Frick. Ooh. Oh, that might be... that might be A. That might have been an A. That might have been an A. That was butter. Smooth. Missed the oh my god, oh my god. Ugh! Is Poggy throwing tables? Okay. Poggy's got a really good score in this one, though. I feel like the ground effect is a bit exaggerated. Oh, 100%. Have a good night, Kier. We'll catch you later. Kier says goodnight, Dunk. Oh, that's what killed me, too. The landing precision. Everything else was perfect. Oh, my God. This is good, though. Every time we're doing this, I'm improving. Every time I'm doing this, I'm understanding how planes work more.
Landing here.
It's like, are we gonna be able to get the 8 tonight? Big maybe. I don't know, but I'm really, really enjoying seeing myself improve with every single flight, with every single time we stream this game. Duck, you can't just post links in chat. You have to ask for permission.
Oh, sorry. I permit myself.
Can you permit yourself? Okay, okay.
That works though.
It works
I
though.
didn't even know that worked.
Yeah, and in chat right now. Did you ever use P3D or just jumped into Microsoft Flight Sim? What's P3D?
It's a different flight sim.
Oh, no, I played DCS.
500.
DCS was my first flight sim. Which now that I'm thinking of it, I'm just like, that's actually kind of wild that that was my introduction to flight sims. Oh my god, there's no. Oh my god, Common Services, no. Oh, I hate this so much. That was a bad one. That's the worst part though, it was looking really, really good up until that point. Hey, Muddles! Appreciate you being here. What? That was so bad, though. Bro. That was such a bad landing. Yeah, no, I got an A. Pocky's just done. He's like, what? You just have to pray to RNGesus and you'll get an A, maybe. Oh my goodness, Spirit of Autumn coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. We'll take it, literally, yeah. Spirit of Autumn, thank you. Metals, thank you. Do we want to try Nepal again? I feel like we can do this one better now. Nepal. What do I need to do in this plane? Blip. Oh, landing gear's already down, of course. Do. Alright guys, we got 35 minutes left of the charity stream. We are... Oh my god, math is hard. $180 away from a cooking experiment to game! Which I much look forward to more than taking yucky shots. How about this? How about this? We'll compromise. I don't know. There's people out there who want to see the yucky shots. I was gonna do 3 shots before. But if we hit 3,000, we'll do the cooking stream with Tagame, and I'll do pickle juice and mayonnaise. Where is the runway? Oh my god. Came back and you have even more butterflies? That's true. Those don't even sound bad. I would prefer not to do it. Like, that just sounds like a lot. What if you crash, you do a shot? No. That's gonna happen. Mayo and pickles is tartar sauce? Not pickle juice, though. Wild in here. What do you think that was? B for sure. B for sure. B? B. Dude, my best score was so close to being an A too. It definitely wasn't a very smooth landing. Mayo and fish sauce? I definitely needed a better approach angle to that one. I cut it way too short, for sure. There's definitely wind. There's definitely wind happening. Watch out for the mist! No kidding, eh? Yeah, no. That was like all of the things went wrong there. Have you tried your soup yet, Doug? Okay, have you tried your stew yet? Okay. Maybe a little bit, like small amount in like a clear bowl. I'm not hungry, I just wanted to try it. No, I don't want yours, you touched it. It's got cooties in it. You don't share stews with roommates, Dunk. What's wrong with you? Practicing a stunt to perfection? It kind of is, isn't it? Stunt is landing on a mountain in Nepal. Okay? Don't try to minimize what I'm doing, Tara. Okay, oh, then don't. Dunk! You're trying to sabotage the stream! Seriously! You just don't, can't put things in front of my face while I'm landing. Goodness gracious. Actually drive me nuts. You know, if you were landing, I wouldn't put stew in front of your face. Rude. How else is he gonna keep the high score? That's true. Oh, it was calculated, Binkenstein. It was calculated. Offering to the game gods. Muddles, no. No way. This channel is nice? Is it? I kind. I appreciate you enjoying your time here. It makes me happy. that was too bad. That was too bad. If I don't get it, it's because I wasn't close enough to the strip. Tyler Durden reference? I'm not familiar with it. Oh, it was Dead Center. Yeah, ground roll, look at that. Ooh, snow? No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, maybe if I have some stew, I'll end it. There is metals, there is. Like, big time. Oh my goodness, no way! Hippo, hungry hippos! How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? What were you doing? So good to see you. We are doing the last little leg of our charity stream tonight, guys. We are doing a charity for Covenant House, which helps youth in need. That means that youth that are homeless and don't have enough food or support in life, they receive that support and shelter and food and education, medical services. They help out survivors of human trafficking. They help out youth that are leaving the foster care system. So it's for a good cause, and we've like shot it out of the park, but we are so close to our very, very last milestone, which is a cooking stream with To Game. We are $180 off of that. Hippo, what were you playing tonight? It is a really good cause. It is. Hold on. I think it was posted in chat what you were playing. You're playing... Oh, Potion Craft! I've actually been thinking about getting that game. Do you like it? Would you recommend? And, guys, check out Hippo. He is such a... He's a fantastic friend of the stream. He plays a lot of cool, zany, fun, wacky games, but also a lot of simulation games, too. And he used to play a lot of Microsoft Flight Sim. Him and I have been getting, like, really competitive with each other in this game, by the way. Definitely go and check him out. Shoot him a follow. He's got an amazing mustache, too. Sometimes they play Poca on stream, which is really fun as well. And if you guys are coming over from Hippo stream and you don't know who the heck I am, my name is Ultrasaurus, and I play simulation games, and we are doing challenges in Microsoft Flight Sim. It's a little repetitive, but it's great. Okay, yeah, no, I would definitely be interested in getting that game, for sure. Hippo doesn't like Flight Sim anymore. What? He doesn't? I feel like that's a lie. I feel like that's a lie. The Poca officially returned tonight. Oh, that's fun. Pilk and wiener straws? Oh god. Come on, let's do this one. If I could just do this, that'd be great. Don't land. Oh my god. Did we get it? Dude, pop up wheelie, let's go. You officially didn't... Wait, why did you not Poca for a few months? What? Frick. I saw his tweet. I saw his tweet about it. How was that horse game, by the way? Landing I would have had it if I had the landing precision. That's too bad. That emote is creepy, and who drew it? What's for dinner? Stew. Oh, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Done the challenge for Pero? I don't know. I can check after this run. Horse game was cursed. Yeah, you have to like feed carrots to your boyfriend and stuff, right? Who's like half horse, half people. It's in the epic section. I've finished everything in epic, yeah. Dude, it's wild, Hippo, it's wild.
You finished famous.
Oh, I finished Famous. Oh, maybe I didn't do Epic then.
You're in Epic right
Oh,
now.
I'm in Epic. I don't know which one I did then. Harrow? Okay guys, 20 minutes left of stream. And Hebo, seriously, thank you again so much for bringing your community here. That was super, super sweet of you. I really do appreciate you. That was really kind. And yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that you were enjoying potion craft tonight. Dude, the crosswind in this one is like bad. And I don't really know how to deal with it. Oh, for sure. Oh, Hebo, you're amazing. I appreciate it. Oh. The wind. Uh-oh.
500. Stall.
What do you guys think that was? Guesses? This looks like Pero. This is the one in the Nepal. Oh, we did it. We did it. I can leave. I left a clip in planes and cars and stuff on how to do this landing. Probably better than how I did it, eh? Landing precision. Woo! I was centered though. Keep adding to yourself. Oh, Timmy, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, what have we done? Yeah, so we've mastered Famous. We've got A's on all of these things. And we've done Peros and Epic. Which one is that one? Pero. Oh, no, I got a C on that one, Dread. I haven't done that one yet. Or I haven't done it well. I can try it right now. It's gonna suck. This one sucks. This one's really bad. Okay, you guys ready for this? That was good stew, Dunk. Okay, what do we got here? Lobster down, landing gears down. Then what's the issue? Oh, I'm going way too slow. That last one was, is it, sorry, Lukla? Lukia? Just under an A. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Do you guys think we can do this in 15 minutes? How wild would that be? You missed the engine. Why? You should play, Hippo! Dude, this thing does not want to drop down. Down.
1,000. 500, 400. 400.
Oh, I'm very off center.
300. 200. 100.
That's okay. Oh my god, it.
20. Retard.
Oh my god. This is a famous airport for having the worst airport in history. Hey, Captain Beep, thank you. We'll catch you later, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So close to Wing Strike, I know. So, apparently that's my best score so far. Ground
Is that
roll.
the one you have to zigzag through the
Mountains?
mountains?
Yeah, it's crappy. It's Crazy Town. This is a tough airport. I'm on PC. We're improving! Yeah. I think it's crazy. I think these planes are silly. Like, they just don't want to go down either, eh? Was that wind making it wobble like that? No, I was going too slow. Yeah, okay, Dread. Bragging in chat. Jeez. Pyro is so hard. Yeah, the mountain does make it really tough, doesn't it? Oh! To game, thank you. I appreciate it. You're really sweet. Thank you. Dude, plane just does not want to go down. We're doing it, guys! We're doing it! We're doing it! It's happening! Oh my god, I only bounced twice! Gosh. Literally, lowest score ever. How many times did we bounce? Passengers are all in different seats now? Oh my god. We go down one piece, that's true.
1,000.
Ultra Airlines? Yeah, I don't know. I would probably avoid Ultra Airlines.
$500, $400. $400.
The tattoo may last for 7 days. I might get rid of the ones on my face, just because I don't want to look like a nutcase everywhere I go, but
500.
Harboring alcohol, take them off? Okay. Uh-oh. $400. $300. $200. $200. $100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retire. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still not great, but... We're getting better. We're getting better. For sure. It was a better approach. We're still alive! Hey, best score yet! Kind of garbage, but yeah. Yeah, I almost felt like that was a bit too low over the mountain, though. Felt a bit too low. Shinari Safari, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Okay, we have to do this in 10 minutes, chat. Oh my god, Prendiums. Dr. Spunky, thank you. Spooky, sorry. Dr. Spooky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here.
$500. $400. $500. $400. $300. $200. $200. $100.
Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, holy moly.
Retard.
Well, shoot! God, it just like, I wasn't even at stall speed, but it just gets so wobbly, hey? Oh my god. That's a tough one. Well, oh my god. Yo, Dread got 1.1 million, are you kidding me? Hey, PCB, thank you so much for coming in the raid! Party of 46, welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? Oh my god, Brightland, thanks for the follow! Welcome! Oh my god. Oh, that's so hard. Oh yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim. Good morning, Star. Hey, thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing, PCB? It's so good to see you. Ooh, what type of art were you working on? Jaka, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. We are doing a charity stream tonight. We are raising money for Covenant House for youth in need. When we are really close to our final milestone tonight. We've been playing Flight Sim tonight, and we've been actually doing pretty okay. Yeah, PCB, please tell us all about your stream. Oh my god, Kizzle, thank you so much for the follow as well. If you guys don't know PCB, definitely go and check her out. A, she's super cute. B, she's Canadian. And C, she owns a bunch of really, really cool reptiles. She's super genuine, really down to earth, really has this fantastic bright energy. Would 10 out of 10 recommend her stream. Or face painting. Oh, what was the theme for tonight? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Oh, oh, hi Mark. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, we're doing basically we're doing challenges where these are like areas that are really, really, really hard to land in. We've been having some difficulties, but she's a goofball. Good one, but a goofball. Oh, absolutely. But we love us a good goofball. Oh, you have 3 ads! Oh my god. Tons of sass. I don't think I chose a good approach this time, Chad.
500.
I think this was, not the call.
300.
Oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Anonymous Gifter gifted PCP a sub. Thank you so much for doing that.
300.
How do you do this?
200. 100. 650. 40. 20. Retire.
I showed you once.
This is so wild. Hold on. Apologies just from a pilot's perspective. Oh, that was so bad too. Ah! Oh, Jock, you're all good. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you. You attempted to do a broken voodoo mask. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I've seen your, wow, everything was actually pretty decent except for landing smoothness. For sure. Thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, thank you so much for whoever gifted that sub to PCB. That was very sweet of you. Okay, guys, jeez Louise. I think we're gonna give this a few more attempts and see. We've almost... Would you like some pointers on Pero? Sure. I appreciate you asking. I feel like going far to the left and then coming down is the call. So when you see the temple ahead... The what? The temple?
The red building.
The red building. The red building. I have... What are you guys looking at? I have not, like, seen a red building.
That beam is blocking your vision.
Okay. Landing is only the last 2 minutes. When I see the temple...
500.
When I see the temple...
Scoot your chair over, you'll see it.
Like left or right?
Left.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. Who builds a runway here? Seriously? This is some shenanigans is what this is.
500. 400. 300. 200. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard 5.
Oh, wiggly! Okay, I think that was like the best landing yet so far though. Supposed to do an S approach and turn sharp. That makes sense. How go my games? We're actually doing pretty well. Like, this looks horrendous, but we've actually been getting, like, A is the highest score. We've been getting A scores on all of these challenges. That's improvement. But yeah, no, it's been great. That was a lot better, wasn't it? Do you guys think we can get this tonight? Is that an unreasonable goal? I feel like I shouldn't be staying up, but... think so. Okay, so in Microsoft Flight Sim, right? It clearly doesn't want you to do an S turn, but do pilots IRL do S turns? And yeah, PCB, what's your plan for the rest of the week? 100% guaranteed. Visual chart from your airline iPad for you to follow. If you want to post it in the Discord, Adams, I would take a look at it, but probably not for tonight. I'm the type of person, I like to kind of slam my head into problems over and over and over again.
1,000.
And then I eventually maybe solve them. That makes sense? Kind of stubborn. I'm kind of a stubborn person. Feeding snakes and geckos tomorrow. Just started playing Kenna Bridge of Spirits. Oh, I think I've heard of that game before. I'm not getting security clearance anymore. Oh no.
Hey, listen.
Adams, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it, my dude.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $200. $100. 60, 50, 40.
Oh, that's annoying. That's
30,
so annoying.
20. Retard 5.
That's really annoying. Pray! Bowser, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Mega squee over the little rock creatures. Oh my god. It's like the plane doesn't want to drop. It doesn't want to land. Well, friggin' done. It's not good enough, though. Like, it says to land at 140, but I'm just like, really? Approaching 2 hours past though, oh my god.
$1,000.
Hey Grimace, how's it going? Would it help if you were to do a barrel roll before landing? Probably not.
$500. $400. $300. 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Whoa. That was wacky. That was really wacky. Whoa, Trout Nation, oh my goodness, you've been in here for a while. Oh, a year, yeah. Okay, Peppy. Everything's gone, everything's gone. The precision was good though, but... There's like a fine mix. Oh my god. Am I flying the A320 again? What am I flying?
What are you flying?
Yeah, is this the A320? I hate it. It's like, why do they make you fly this plane so much? Why not more Boeing? Oh my god.
The Boeings.
Give me the Boeings. This one sucks. It's so comfy though. Can I do some super funny like maneuvers? Like instead of going over the mountain, can I just go super low and do some tight turns? Is that doable? You don't want to fly me? I don't want to fly with me. I want to try doing that. You're meant to do that. Okay. And the real thing.
$500. $400.
Make barrels? I don't think it'll... dude, this thing doesn't barrel roll, by the way. It will not.
$200. $100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
I hated that landing, but arguably I think that's been my best one so far. Hey, Giggle! Good evening, good to see you. How you doing? Ground roll. Horrible. I think if I could... I feel like that's my best bet, actually, is doing that. If I can somehow my way through, we can do that. It's definitely getting, like, the part of the stream, though, where my, like, hand is starting to hurt. It was definitely better. Like, I mean, I know the score wasn't as good as my other ones, but it just felt better. Setting fire to something that was under my stove element. Oh no! Are you okay? Is your home okay?
1,000.
Dear God. Good luck. Thank you.
500.
I'm just trying to get a good score.
$300.
Angry smoke alarm. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Giggle Flat, what have you been up to? Can you imagine living in these buildings? Screw bad.
$100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 5.
Huh. Interesting. 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 New high score. Life things this week. How have things been going? They've been going pretty well. We're just wrapping up our charity stream here. We've been raising money for Covenant House, helping out. Looks smooth. It looks smoother. Better. Yeah, we're getting better. If I could just improve the ground roll, we'd be fine. Samuel Hogg, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I gotta take Dread down, though. Dread's the competition now. Done well for 12 hours? I know, right? I gotta go to bed. Man. Dread, how did you do it? Did you go straight over the mountain?
1,000.
Straight over. Okay.
500.
I don't know, maybe I could try doing that again. In a good way. You're cozy? Despite me flying scary planes like this? I didn't really descend until it's pretty close. Jeez.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 60. 40.
Ah! Oh, I scared myself. And on the mountain, there's a little clearing. Aim for the middle of that. Oh boy. Literally, oh boy is right. Made it to the runway. In pieces. There's a clearing on the mountain. That's a big yikes. Yeah. Please stay up longer? I'm gonna try to get this landing, but, like, my hand is really tired from playing this game for, like, 8 hours. Clearing on the mountain. I'm scared of the trees now. The trees hurt me last time.
500. 400. 300. 200.
Uh-oh.
200. 300. 200. 100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retire.
Ah! Shoot. Oh, the clearing above the red roof? Oh. Oh my god. My back. A bit firm? Kind of bounced. Hey, Azrael, it's good to see you. How you doing? The clearing above the red roof. What? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Can I claim VIP? What happens?
$500, $400, $300, $200, $200, $100,
Too fast.
$60.
Too fast. It's a little frustrating too, because it says to go at it at like 140, and you're like, okay, cool, I'll go at it at 140, and then the game's like, no, that's too fast, honey. $12 Has it been 12? Oh, we just hit 12 hours. We did it. I fulfilled the contract. The charity stream. Scott thinks it's well. I am very persistent. It's some would argue is maybe not a great trait. So then do I just need to be like lower then? Do I need to land at like a super low angle? I mean, I could also descend quickly, like, right here, too. I don't have to technically take a wide. $500, $400,
300.
Send with sharp turns closer to the temple. Oh, you want me to literally go to the temple, hey? Ooh, oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate this
40, 30,
plane.
20.
Why do they make them? Oops. That's the one thing that I like about the Boeing over this plane is I feel like it turns better. Like this one just like says, "Oh, you want to turn?" Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I guess I'm just not used to maneuvering these planes in a way where it's like I have to do those big turns before the runway.
1,000.
Oh, Adams, don't you worry. I'll find ways to mess it up.
500. 400.
And it decides if that's okay. I hate it. I hate it.
400. 300. 200.
I can't get the lion, hey?
100.
To the ground,
60,
sir!
40, 30,
To the ground!
20. Retard.
Oh my god. No, I can't do that last bend. I think I need to, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even think it's like necessarily sharper. I just need to turn a bit earlier, I think. Right? I kind of don't want to go to bed until I can do this now. Just like bad. Bad. Bad Ultra. Resist. I mean, even though I'm crashing, I think I'm getting better and better, though. Whoa.
I swear to God I will fly up there and unplug you,
Whoa.
you persistent demon.
You persistent demon.
300.
Jesus. Was there not a mandated cutoff? No.
$300. 400.
Yeah, Spiritus, thank you so much again for everything tonight. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much for your donations. We'll catch you later, my dude. See ya.
$200. $100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 5.
Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Getting there. We're getting there. Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Ground roll. Ground roll is literally my nemesis. Much better, yeah, thanks. Better than yours? Oh my god. Oh my god, we can so do this tonight, though. Yeah. Ah, Kevin, thank you. Oh, you guys are so sweet to me. Thank you. I appreciate all the support. Yeah. Woohoo. I might be wrong, but I swear there were people when I last did this that were yelling at me about Pappy Lights too, and there's just like, stop. You can't.
1,000.
Bull. I think what is really frustrating though is this thing gets like mad speed wobbles, like even before you hit 120 knots. You know?
400.
Whoa. So Daylight, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
$100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh my lord. Maybe they should just move the mountain. Maybe they should just move the airport. There have been, Gord. There have been. Let's see. What did I do? I think I turned too early before the red building. The entire runway on hydraulics, so it just moves the plane. I know, right?
$1,000.
In this situation with this landing, is it good to flare the plane? Like, I feel like every time I flare, I just go up instead of down.
500.
Yes, it's good to flare.
400. 300.
This is your home airport? No way. Tell them to move it. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Just to spice things up a little bit, I'm gonna try the over the mountain approach again.
That's how I was doing.
Yeah.
Listen.
I haven't even tried going around it.
Still a lot of trout. Thanks for the follow. Just so that I'm not banging my head against this over and over and over again. Okay. People probably have, like, spinal injuries after that landing. Like, for me personally, I know I can do this best when I have a better long approach, which I get is not, like, really the point of this one, but... Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's frustrating. Everything else was actually pretty okay. If I just landed straight, that would have been fine. Like, that would have been pretty close to, like, 1,000,000 if I had got at it straight. Let's try something else. I'm trying to do things that work for my brain and my thinking, if that makes sense.
1,000. $1,000. 500, 400. $1,000. 500, 400, 300, 200.
You're sweating. Relax.
Stop it.
Take a deep breath.
100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard 5.
Interesting landing. I don't know how it's gonna score that. I don't know how it's gonna score that one. Yeah, no, that wasn't actually better ground roll, yeah. Could even be better than that, too. You know what? I actually think that worked best for me. Convent services, catch you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hey, Greg. You lost your legs after that landing? No, you didn't. I don't know. For me, I need the long approach. I need that. Verante, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I need that long approach, unfortunately. Jack, Link, thank you very much for the follow, too. Hope you're enjoying the stream. The last one I was at 160. Yeah, I know. I can slow myself down better though. Yeah, that's what I was Adams, that's what I was actually about to do this round, was use the speed brakes. Is it possible to land a plane backwards? It'd be really hard. Or, you know, I can just glide the whole way in, right?
$1,000. 500, 400, 300, 200. $200, 100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
That was awkward. Oh, that was really awkward. I hate this plane. Jack Link. No, it's not. I hate it. Why wouldn't you just approach from the other side of the runway? It looks like it's just as bad. That was way better.
Hey, listen.
Yuviko? Thanks for the follow. I hope I said your name okay. Frustration tolerance? It takes a while to get me tilted, honestly. Ground roll was 26 feet? Okay.
1,000.
Bet.
$1,500. 1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Okay. I'm tilted! Gord. Yeah, that was weird. Hey chat, wanna see you're tilted? Oh my god. No. No! Flare later? It automatically has flare on though.
1,000.
Yeah, like flare's automatically all the way maxed out.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100.
Oh, sorry, flaps, sorry. I just saw an F word and I'm like, flaps and flares. Sorry. I should get rest. I don't know. Like, yeah, I should. I'm just like, I'm obsessed with this though.
1,000.
Dread, you just don't want me to beat your score, Dread. Yeah, have a good one, Avenger. We'll catch you later. I don't feel super mentally tired though, like that's the thing. I could go to sleep, but I actually feel okay. Evangel, thank you for the lyric. Appreciate it.
$300.
S turns suck. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Nope. 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 Huh. Mountain's getting kind of close.
300.
Mountain's getting kind of close.
100.
Oh my god, everyone died. Yeah, they don't normally go for more than 12 hours, though. So, which one makes the most sense to me? Which one makes the most sense? Hello, ground. Find the over the hill long approach better. I'm gonna try cutting over the top again. Lutegi, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, Poggy? Or was that?
I didn't say anything.
Oh god, it's the guy talking about the altitude. I thought it was
I didn't see
Poggy.
shit. You need to go to bed. I swear.
I'm being sent to bed. Poggy. Patty Land, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here.
You're gonna hate me.
Why?
This is only my second landing.
Did you get it?
I got it.
This one?
Yeah.
You got it in 2 landings?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I took a break, filled out my taxes, and hopped back on.
What the? You're a liar.
Nope.
You're lying to me.
I didn't beat Dread, but I still beat you.
You still beat me. But did you get an A?
Yep.
Okay then. Bullshit.
400. 300. 200.
I hate how to keep turning up auto throttle. $100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Where's the stone? My god, it just does not want to hit the ground. Time to ban Poggy, I know. Oh, Poggy.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Better touchdown. I just get so mad because it doesn't want to touch the runway. Douglas Adams, that is. Ugh. Okay, I'll do 5 more attempts. Chat, you guys can count, okay? 5 more, and if I don't do it, then it's
I'll
bedtime.
count it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Buy more after this one, or is this one just like a freebie?
This counts as 1.
Okay.
There's an art, it says, or rather a knack to flying. The knack lies in learning how to throw yourself at the ground and miss. Can't know you're trying to fly either, or it won't. What? If you're aware of it's flying, it just stops working.
$500, $400, $300, $200, $160, $100.
That's the idea, though. I just gotta not hit the trees, though, right? Oh my god, just don't hit the trees for it. God, instead of people telling me in chat, flaps, follow the ball, you're too high, too low, pappy lights, I wish people would just say things like, have you tried just not hitting the tree? Good advice.
Slow down.
Good advice. Slow down. Yeah, I don't want to use auto throttle. Nailed it. Nailed the tree. Hey, John, good morning. It's good to see you again.
1,000,
Just don't crash.
500, 400, 300,
Just land the plane. Yeah, for sure, John, for sure. Ooh, Alias, probably not tonight because we're doing the charity stream. Yeah, no.
$500, 400, 300, 200, 200, 100, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Get your nose down, sir.
No.
Use the force. I'm trying. Do you think that was it, chat? Do you think that was it? That might have been it.
I lost count. Was that 2 or 3?
I think that was 2.
We'll say it was 2.
How is that not at least a B? The bounce scuffed it. Oh, it felt so good too. It felt good until it didn't. I mean, end of the day, if we don't get it, it's fine. We'll do it next stream. Lord of Sarcasm, that does not surprise me. That does not surprise me one bit. How do you even train for this approach? Like, jeez. Yeah, and all are in chat right now. Yeah, allegedly. Oh, I took a weird approach this time.
$500, $400, $300, $200, $100, $60, $50, $100, $60, $50, $40, $30, $20, retard.
They had us in the first bounce, not gonna lie. It looked, yeah, Dread, it did until it didn't. It's the bouncing that's killing me. That's not an A. There's no way in heck that was an A. Okay, 2 more tries. Perfect run. Let's see. I just really struggle on, like, how do I stop the bouncing? How do I stop the bouncing? Chat just has to believe. God.
You're screwed.
I can't go slower without it just dropping out of the sky, though. Like, that's what's so frustrating about this plane. I hate it.
1,000.
Like, I'm going as slow as I can without the plane dropping out of the sky. Tried landing? Oh, shoot, I haven't. Oh, maybe I should try doing that.
500. $400. $300. 300. 200.
Oh crap, the trees.
100.
Oh crap, the trees. Yeah, okay. Okay, last one. Hey, Airbus Meyer. Yeah, we're doing a charity stream. We might be wrapping it up pretty gosh darn soon, though. Have I tried not clipping the trees? Oh, you know what? Didn't think of doing that. We'll try next time, though.
Would you like me to deforest that hill?
I like. Can you please chop down the trees? Yeah.
I'll go freaking farm cells 22 on it.
Nuke the hill. Oh, have I tried asking Microsoft to remove the mountain? Oh, I like that one. Giant tunnel in the mountain. Get out of here.
1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
I think that's as good as it's gonna get for tonight, though. I mean, if we got it, we got it, and if we didn't, that's okay. We're just gonna
one
be
more.
upset for the rest of the night, and we're probably gonna cry ourselves to sleep, but that's okay. Oh, see.
You can do it. One more.
Poggy gave me permission to do it one more time. So we're gonna do it one more time. I got his blessing. Permission.
believe.
Dunk says permission denied. Shoot. Sorry, chat.
Well, you're already in the plane, so.
Already in the plane. Exactly. Metali, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Ground roll was bad, though. I feel like sometimes it's just up to RNGesus whether or not ground roll is, like, good or not. Best I can do is AZ172.
400. 300. 200. 200. 100.
Viola. Okay, no, that's it. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this one.
Yep.
Hi, Deathslow. Yeah, no, that definitely is a quinkadink. That's an 8? Get the hell out of here. 119. Beat that score. Beat that score. Jeez, that was low. But anyways, guys, not a complete loss. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if we give you $1 million after you set up that bet, I was gonna say
that'd be really
so
funny.
rigged.
Takes the flight again in flight golf. But yeah, we managed to get A's on all the famous ones. And we managed to get A's on most of the epic ones. We're just missing 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm thinking, honestly, the next time we stream this, we should be able to fully master all the epic ones. And then I'm gonna cry if we do the strong win ones. Like, to be quite honest with you guys. Crying will happen. But yeah, again, guys, we're gonna wrap up our charity stream. We didn't reach the last milestone, but that's totally fine. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much. We raised $2,800 for youth in need. This all goes towards Covenant House. You guys are, I'm so proud of this community. Thank you guys so much. There was improvements, Adam. There was improvement. I appreciate your feedback. It did help me out a lot too. Go, thank you so much for the follow. But guys, don't go anywhere because we are going to raid someone first. I don't know who, but we're gonna raid someone. Gord, thank you for hanging out. You've been here for such a long time, Gord. Guys, Gord also streams. Gord's an amazing streamer. Definitely go and check him out. He's fantastic. And yeah, Adams, I want to say big thank you for asking me if I wanted help and tips. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm not joking. Big thank you because that's not something that happens a lot in the chat. So I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you to Gabe. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. We can. Let's see. Who is streaming? What are we streaming? What are we playing? What are people playing right now? Microsoft Flight Sim. Who's streaming this? Do we want to check out a Microsoft Flight stream, or do we want to check out someone who's playing Minecraft or someone who's playing an interesting indie spooky game? Oh, this game looks really interesting. It looks really spooky though.
Are you talking about this person with the SH?
Yeah. Yeah, do you guys have a preference as to who we visit tonight? Let's go with spooky. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want spooky interesting. Alright guys, so we are going to raid Sharky. Sharky is a really good friend of the stream. You guys will love him. He's so fun, he's attentive, he makes spooky games less spooky. Like, he actually kind of makes them a little cozy. But again, thank you guys so much again for that charity stream. That is the raid call, and if you guys aren't subbed, you guys can just type in Ultra Raid. Our next stream will not be on Tuesday because I am busy Tuesday. I'm thinking we might have to do the next stream on... Oh, Jesus. Might have to do the next stream on Thursday. I will do it on Wednesday if I can get my homework done on time, though. But that's a big baby. We'll see. We'll aim for Wednesday, but for sure, Thursday will be the next stream. If you guys are new to the channel and want to go, hey, when is Ultra stream? We actually don't really know. But if you go into the Discord channel, that's the best place to find out when I'm going to stream, what time I'm going to stream, and we usually do votes to see what game we'll be playing next. Oh my god, Ferret Legs, I know, right? Why do I hear thunder? Oh my god. And so, yeah, check out the Discord. And if you guys are interested in checking out any of my socials, oh my goodness, Kind, thank you so much for all your generosity, too. I appreciate you. Those are the socials there, too. Let's go and send lots of love to Sharky. He's so great. And you guys have a lovely evening, and we'll catch you later.